People don't see. Hi guys. Hi. So I'm on a couple channels. I also, hey, what's up? Trivia night? You want some, Nick? I got you. I got you. Get some trivia. Cards. Got cards around here. Yeah, but then I don't want to like copy Beta because she's doing trivia night. So she's already mad enough at me. But I think this is the longest I haven't talked to her. It's been like 3 or 4 days, but it's a long time. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to ignore her. I'm just it's like trying to give space. But thank you, 2,500K. Well, I'll put that in the channel. There, I changed the title. I think I changed the title of the thing. It should say 2.5K. Yeah, it is 2,500. Wow, guys, can you believe it? I remember when I had 50 subscribers. And I love Emma and stuff. She has 25. She has 10 times as many subscribers as I do. She has 25,000. But I noticed when I went the other night, she had 20 people in her chat. I have 40 people in my chat. So I think I'm doing okay. I'm not trying to say anything negative about her. I'm just saying I think I'm doing pretty good. You think so, Nick? That's going to be the big draw. Yeah, I got a bike. I do. A bike, my transportation now. It's cool. But now I'm afraid to ride it anywhere though. It's an e-bike. I do have a lock on it. I'm just like, you know, I feel like it's Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I love the bike so much. I get more readings in a day. I know. I can't. Like, yeah, I can like wake up, go down to the pier. If I get the business, I don't know if business license is necessary. Pier. If I don't get the license, I can just sit there doing tarot cards, and if someone wants the reading, then I can just say, tips are appreciated. If I get a pure entertainment license, I don't know if it's $75 a day, a month, or a year. It's a big difference, right? But big difference, quite a hefty. But if I do that, then I definitely probably be pretty popular. And you do a guerrilla style, yeah. Without then it's like I'm afraid like I shouldn't like tell my fears because then people will, hey, Wild Raven, nice to see you. But I think if I was to do like that, then people would be like calling the police on me. Like, right? But people on my stream would be like, oh, he's down there selling without a license or something. So doing tarot readings without a license. So it's safer to do it. I think it's safer to do it here. But if anyone wants a card tonight, I do have a villains deck handy. Get arrested for doing tarot. Yeah, I really would like to avoid any more arrests though. I don't think people would see me as quite a folk hero as MLK Jr. Tarot, and people would be looking at me like, oh my God. And then he got arrested. He got arrested. So, hi, Wild Raven. So you're a tarot reader? You have a channel? You can go ahead and plug your channel here if you'd like to. I don't know if you've never been here. Hey, Remio. I'm glad to see you're still around and alive. Oh, I'm around and alive. I'm always hanging in there. You think I would? Just drop dead out of all the YouTube stuff. I do have gray hair, but half my beard is turning gray. The other half is completely dark, but this side is completely white, almost completely white. It'll be interesting if it gets pure white. That'd be awesome. It was like half black, half white. That'd be an interesting look, huh? 'Cause I've never seen anybody like really just get like half of the hair. Like it's like split. Like it stops right in the chin right there. You're worried? Why? Not the word. Oh my gosh, my parents would always worry about me. Oh my God, what happened? Like I was like, you don't have to worry, but I'll always be okay. If I'm not, it's my time to go. I don't like to worry my chat. Yeah, I'm like a cat. I land on my feet. You have a business license to work out of the house. You're scared of the same thing. Like, LOL, you're Bobby. Oh, Bobby Fiero. You're like, that's the name's so familiar. Like, I watched a ton of terror. I don't know if you've seen me in other chats or like, I'm not in as many chats as I was, but your name is super familiar. Robert Fiero. Nice to see you too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. The drama's kind of got, no, it's like, I'm able to like make up with most people. Beat and I are fighting right now, which is not good. Not fighting, but it's like we're not talking because we all we do is fight. And but I have a lot of great people here. You've been in chats you've been in? Yeah. Are you in like Brittany, or do you have a business license? That's good to work outside. Yeah, because there's a pier right here. You heard my wiener was how long? 2 inches? No, it was not 2 inches. You're thinking of someone. I think you're thinking of who says their wiener's 2 inches. Let me see. Eldo? I think Eldo says his wiener's 2 inches. I don't believe him though. Brittany, and so wild. Who am I in? Wild Rip. I'm in Brittany's. I'm in um. Well, I wasn't God is Essence Divine, but I'm blocked on every account there now. And then that lady at the spiritual court. I forgot her name. He's 2 inches from the floor exactly. Yeah, Nick is too. Nick is very. Oh, it's Eldo. Oh, is that? Are you Joe? Are you Joe Shipley or no? You're a different Joe. But Elda says like no guy that's his dick is 2 inches will like actually admit their dick is 2 inches, right? They'll say the only guy with a large dick would probably say his dick is two. Like Howard Stern. Howard always say, "Oh, I have a he's like he's so small." See, you just showed Selena Essence of the Moon and Ramon. Okay, on Thursdays. Yes, I remember. I've had her readings. I think Moon Scarab. Yeah. Eating any fish tacos? No. I think now the pier's closed. I don't know if there's even a curfew, but the pier closes early. It closes like at 6:30. So I don't know. I have a half of a cantina burrito. It wasn't that great. I mean, it's like it was from Taco Bell, so of course it's not gonna be that great. But it was kind of like it's like too many vegetables kind of for me in it. It's like a lot of like fresh vegetables in it. Um, it's good. My neighbor is actually my next like they live next to the same complex, right? Her family has a restaurant and they're famous for their breakfast burritos and they sell out of them. You have to like call in advance, like a day in advance for something and that's all they serve on like Friday morning or Saturday morning. They sell hundreds of them. They're very good. You have salsas and they got chorizo. I think it's chorizo. Chorizo? Yeah. Yeah. Well, with a Wild Raven, yeah, it's a little bit of a my show's a little bit of a crazy show. Uh-oh. Hi.
You already know who it is. You saw the kid's name.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm okay, Psych. I'm okay. I seen nobody was joining. It was running a little slow, so I came to show you some support.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a little slow. It's
I,
slow
I was
tonight,
gonna.
but
I actually was gonna stay away till like Thursday, but nobody's up right now, so I was like, "Fuck it, let me go up there and show some Psyche support." This is like the third live. First one was playing short. The second one, the link didn't pop up, and so I'm
yeah,
here now.
everything going wrong. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're watching while you do dishes. You can't reply. You dig your show. Okay. Your night out like you. Yeah. Yeah. I've been sleeping all day. Today I slept from like, what time was my earlier show? You remember that? That was a
Uh,
crazy show earlier.
I don't remember my damn self, but yeah, I think I
Yeah,
took
it was
a
early this morning.
after you ended, I took a shower and took a nap my damn self.
Yeah. So, mm, yeah, I woke up at like 6:30 p.m. I have this blood orange beer. I went to Mini Manson's. I'm banned on Mini Manson's channel. I think I have to like talk to Mini Manson to get
You went over
unbanned.
there to talk to him, and then he banned you.
Well, I was already banned. Like, but that was like when he was mad at me, like that night, the other night. Like he said he banned me, and he did ban me in his Discord. But then he like refriended me on Discord, and then so hopefully he'll. Yeah, his art is really cool. I really like
That's
him.
personally between you and Minnie Manson, and y'all can work it out eventually. But just don't. Well, some people like to push it. Some people like to just let it go.
Yeah, well, it's like I mean he's a good guest and a friend of the show.
No, I
So
liked it when he was here, but when he started wilding, well, listen. At the end of the day, everybody has a good side and everybody has a bad side. We have to prepare for both. Everybody loves the good side and fun side of everybody. But sometimes people don't like the bad side of somebody, you know?
mm,
It happens. It happens. Sometimes people get frustrated and he looked like he had a hell of a day and or he was drunk that night and it's just my opinion, you know. But he had a rough day that day and he went a little
yeah,
overboard.
yeah. Well, my Discord. We're like, oh, your Discord's gonna be deleted. I don't think my Discord will be deleted. Maybe it will be. I don't know. It's not got to.
Oh, you at 2.5 right now? Okay.
Yeah,
I remember being at 2.5. That shit it felt so good. I was like, I made
yeah,
it. I'm making it. I'm making it. I'm making it. I'm about to be there. You know, every thousand or every
mhm,
something, I was so happy. Nigga, man, listen.
yeah.
I
But
was
it's
posting
also
more
like,
lives than you.
but I see people like I went to I visited Emma's chat. Of course, I'm still blocked on all my accounts. I could not say anything. But I went to her chat. I think she had 22 people in her chat, and she has 25,000 subscribers. And I go back to my chat, I have like 50 people in there. I'm like, okay, wow. So it's like
You're
I have
doing
an
something.
active, yeah,
You're
I have
doing something.
well, sometimes it's active. It's not active right now. I don't know if but yeah. And then I talked to Benny too. I went to Benny's show last night. I don't know if you heard this story, but and I made up with Benny, and then I'm not blocked there anymore, and I'm happy about that because I thought he was mad at me, and so so Benny and I are cool. Do you know Benny? Have you ever been to Benny's show?
No, 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 no. Oh, that's why I'm a little lost. But when I meet him, I meet him. I know. I remember for what we talk.
I'll show you his picture. Hold on. But yeah, Trevor was there. Trevor from my chat was there on the panel, and like he never has panels. So it was like,
It was awkward to see you have a panel instead of a regular live, right?
no, it was actually cool to see somebody I know. Let me see, streamer. So there's a famous Benny Blanco, and so he has the same. So Benny, it's like impossible to find the other Benny now. Let me see if I go
Okay.
IP2 streamer. Let me see. All right, I can at least show you his picture on his channel. IP2. He's on IP2 network. Okay, I found him.
No, never saw him.
You
Never
never
saw
saw
him.
him.
Never
Okay.
saw him.
Oh, you do a 420 Tarot show? Yeah.
Oh, what? 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 Who said
So
what?
Wild Raven in the chat. So Wild Raven, it's like I've been to. I was on. I used to go on other tarot shows, like a lot of other tarot shows, and so I think I went to. He does like a panel, a tarot panel show with people, and I had a reading one night, and I recognized his name, and so oh yeah, the algorithm expert, yeah, I know Joe. Like it, Joe, but it's like, and then he shadow banned himself because he just like was like saying all the wrong things, and it's like then I remember when I used to go in Benny's chat there when there were 100 people in his chat. Now I go there. Tonight there were like 10, 11. I mean, they're like probably the same amount as my chat right
Oh
now,
no,
but
it
he has
happens.
like,
It happens. It happens. I
yeah,
views like in the hundreds and 200s. I'll go live now. I'll get. I ain't gonna lie. Since I fucked up, I'll get like good five, 6 people.
well, you know, it's like, and I think like, oh, even when I mean, when I started my channel and I just started doing lives, I was getting between 5 and 10 people, but that's just because
Now that I
I
fucked
was.
up, I get 5 to 10 people. But before, I used to get hundreds.
Well, yeah, that's. Yeah, I mean, it's like a shadow banning kind of thing. You think happened, or well, that's
Mm-hmm.
what I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think like it's a bit. Like, a lot of people will come in through like if you're on their live, they're recommended. But if you like meet people and they click the notification bell and stuff like that, and then you know you'll like, or you have a Discord where it posts in the Discord. There's just like I brought it.
I,
Most people that I
we
brought
had
into my
all that.
chat.
We had all that. But Discord became terrible. They started poem bombing, sending people's pics, nudes, everything outrageously, and I closed it down because I didn't want no association with that. And
Yeah,
we just did it live.
yeah.
At
I
the
mean,
time, I didn't want no association with that. Man, listen, I'm thinking about reopening it for people who go crazy.
yeah. Well, yeah. I'm like really not on my Discord other than in my private messages. My because it got too crazy.
The group
Yeah.
chat,
So
right? The group chat got so crazy.
well, one night in the group chat, it was like Beta and then Jamie's Cowboys, and then all these people started flooding in, and they were like everyone's fighting, and then it got like recorded, and they're playing on another show, the group chat and stuff like that. And it was kind of weird. And then since I mean it's like it's not like a little it was before it was like kind of like a tight knit group of just friends and stuff like that, and then it's like all these other people came in. It does change the chemistry when you bring in all these new people, and then they're posting all this stuff, and then there was all this Flirty Diamonds stuff was being posted there, and everyone was. It's just like I just kind of stayed out of it, but like, I do have a cool Discord where it's like there are group chats. You will be able to talk to people from the show, like in private if you want to, or you can connect with people after the show or after when the show's not on. It's a good little way to do it, but yeah, I'm not on Discord Premium anymore. I'm just focusing on
Yeah,
my YouTube
I
channel,
left it. I
basically.
left that a long time ago. I already see how bad it will be. So I was like, nah, I'm good. And at the time, I was like really focused on like not on doxing, and I ain't like none of that bullshit. I just got tired. I was really focused on my community, like trying to prevent police from harassing them, and
Oh,
doing the A1 thing. I was doing my 1A thing and top watch stuff, whatever. And
hmm
I wasn't into doxing and all that, but at time grew like 2, 3 years. All the trolls started coming in. They started texting me on the side, joining the group chat, and started trolling, and it got real bad. And it was like, and that's where I got all my pictures. That's where I get all my pictures from the trolls. I don't be hardly looking.
hmm
They look for me. They send me everything.
yeah. Well, I find my Discord mailbox is just full every day of like people telling me things and sharing things with me, and there's I think there's trolls, there's friends. I mean, it's just like everyone's communicating, and so it's a
Hold
I
on, let
just
me see. Let me see what you about to lift up into the air. Cheers.
cheers, Cali squeeze, pretty good.
Oh, hello, hello. You should know by now. If it ain't Modelo and I ain't staying mellow, I'm hello.
Yeah, they have they're out of Voodoo Rangers tonight. They just had Modelo's, so I just grabbed the 6 pack. I'm just drinking it slowly tonight. Hey,
Those are
Hey,
Modelos. Those are the Reverend Modelos. Yeah, Jenny's from my side. She's good people's.
yep, yep. Um, awesome. Glad you got people in your chat. I know, Joe. Oh yeah, yeah. So JJ's. Oh shit, hold on.
Like I told you, I got a very little bit of people. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. You notice? What's that? Fingers.
It's JJ. JJ, are you here? We don't hear you.
All right, put the pen out.
Here,
Put the pen
here,
out.
here he is. I know who it is.
What's up?
Hello. Hi, what's up?
Are you talking about Jenny from the block?
Jenny from Easy's chat.
Yeah, Jenny with the double I.
Is that like is she from the block? You know,
But we usually call her Jenny from the block. Every Jenny we know is Jenny from the block. But you know, Jenny with the
Yes,
double
I
I.
know.
She's from Australia.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's
I'm
so cool, like how we people from so Wild Raven, hold on, you're a gay stoner tarot reading witch. Do you have a tattoo on your face? Let me see. I could give a shit what other people think. There's always people that won't like you. Fuck them. Are you the guy with the tattoo on your face? I remember you're like a really good looking good looking guy. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
come
what's
up,
up,
That,
come up,
Simon?
wait,
come up.
Psyche, does Meezer still come around?
I've seen Meezer. Like Meezer, I saw Meezer probably a few weeks ago, probably a couple of weeks ago. Oh no, you're not. You don't have the tattoo on your face. Okay. Well, if you ever want to come up, you can have a chat with us. We'd love to have you on panel. I'll do a reading for you on panel too if you
Psyche,
ever
so
want.
show them the upcoming live present. I mean, not present, gift. Not gift. I don't know what to call it.
What's
But
the gift?
show them the speedos.
Yeah,
For those
everyone's
who don't
cute.
know, Psyche just got the speedos for
They,
July 4th.
I might have gotten them
You might
too
have got a
big. I
little.
don't know.
You might have to sew the sides in. You might have to sew the
Might have
sides in.
to.
But check if the
Oh my
string on top
god!
it
Oh
tightens
my
up.
god!
Check if they
Oh
tighten
my
What?
up on the
god!
top. That's why it's string there, Psyche. You might not have
Yeah,
to.
yeah. It's got a string.
Did you try them on yet?
No, I'm going to after I take a shower. Look, it has a whole cup in there. Did you see that, JJ? Look, there's a
God,
whole. You like it?
Jesus!
What?
It's
I'm gonna wear these on 4th of July.
All American.
where are you gonna
Yo,
wear
all
it to?
American. All
I'm gonna
American.
go to
True
the
Americans wear speedos. That's what I
I'm
was
going to the
told.
I'm going to that protest. I'm gonna go to the protest.
The LA one is. You think it's still gonna be going on July 4th?
Oh, I'll go. No, I'm gonna go this month. I'll pretend like I was looking for the gay parade, and then like I'll end up there, and everyone will be very confused. We'll go with the sign. No, someone was like, "Do that, you'll be on IP too." I'm like, sure. Yeah, everyone's telling me to go to these protests, or these riots or protests or whatever. I mean, like, I'm not taking my bicycle
You should
to
take a very not big sign, but very like not too big, and not even past the arm of your length, and it has the name of your site. Psyche or Wearing Terror on YouTube. And you're like,
yeah.
hi, join, hi, join. You want to
You
take a
know,
picture?
I'll get in front of the
You know,
news cameras. Well, there's a guy. Have you ever seen the Naked Cowboy? There's a guy. He used to be on Howard Stern and like on another talk shows.
basically, that's the
Rest in
guy from New
peace.
York.
Rest in
That's the guy I
peace.
seen him
Yeah,
in New York. He has the
yeah,
yeah. See, that guy's normal. I could walk past that guy when I used to live in New York anytime, and I'm like, oh, look at this guy. It's nothing to me. I was like, yeah,
yeah. He was wearing speedos though, right? He was like in speedos, like playing
all
guitar and
the
stuff.
time. Once he comes
Yes,
out,
he was
straight
in a
speedo.
speedo. He was in a speedo, but he covered the guitar over where the speedo was, so it looked like he was naked.
Yeah, the Naked Cowboy. I remember that from Howard Stern. I want a Mexican bukkake at the ice ride. Oh, Simon. Someone earlier tonight said in the chat, it was just talking. They're like, can you hold your pee for 14 hours, then pee in my mouth, and
Oh, I
then
read that. I read that. I was like,
I know I was like, what? And then they're like, and then pee, then like pull down my boxer. It was yeah. God bless America. Are we gonna go viral with those shorts? Yeah. So
see,
like I
if you go Bible with that Psyche, you're welcome. If that shit
said.
even rise 1,000 off of that shit, you're welcome. Even if it rises one person, you're welcome.
I don't know. I don't know if anyone wants to see me in speedo. I'm very skinny. I think
What?
you'll all be
They're
shocked.
like, look at this guy. Eddie's on live. Oh, what's your channel?
Yeah. People yell at me. They're like, "What's your channel?" Or people come up to me all the time. They're like, "What's your channel name?" When they're on and stuff. They know I'm a streamer. They're like, "I'm on
Okay,
YouTube."
I got a good idea for next investment for you.
Hmm.
On top of the speedos, because that's hopefully that's gonna boost your status. You being you. But I used to have a shirt with my thing. Like say you got that button up, you have Psyche's
Hmm.
Awaken on it,
Oh
or a
yeah,
plain white T-shirt with the Psyche's Awaken on it in all black.
yeah.
Or whatever. But promote yourself in other ways. There's almost any way. You see how hey, let's just take Manson. He said he does the stickers. You could make your own stickers, order it
Yep.
online, and go around LA slapping them on walls, gas stations, doors.
Yes. I go, paint them all over the town. Well, yeah, that's a great idea. And merch, merch, and like, or you can even like have a custom shirt made.
Well, buy
But
your
also,
own merch. Make one shirt for yourself. Get the promotion. Start earning the cash from see people coming into your show. Then you could buy more merch and then give it out. Like sell it. And that's another. Well, we get there when we get there.
yeah, I can also do business cards, like, because people are always asking me, "Oh, what's your show?" And then I have they usually give me their phone to type it in or whatever. If I had a business card and I could say tarot readings and a YouTube streamer or whatever, I have my YouTube channel on there and my phone number. Like, that would be awesome too. At least hands out cards when she
If
walks
you had
because
that
a
your
lot of people
intro,
walk up.
your earlier intro too, that shit would have made it better.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully someday
Oh
I'll
shit!
be able to work
Look
that
at
out.
Nick Johnson called you Abraham Lincoln.
I know. Well, I need to shave my. If I shave my mustache when I have a pure beard, I really look like Abraham Lincoln. I really like. I was like everyone will say it in the
Wow.
chat.
Well,
He,
that could be another persona you could take out.
yeah, I can do the Abraham Lincoln persona. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll think about it.
yeah. You could just act like Abraham Lincoln, the gay version.
I do look a lot like Abraham Lincoln. I mean, I do. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Hey, Nick, you might have been joking, Nick, but you might have brought the future content. That's another
Yeah.
thing.
Well, I can get a little top hat. I'll get a top hat and like
Get a
I'll be
top
very
hat, like a
patriotic.
bear, rough out with just a little more, shape up, cut some of the hair, and you be all right. You look just like him.
There's actually some guy
And
when I went to the bagel store. He was like, "Oh my God!" He's like, "I know Abraham Lincoln's like fifth granddaughter or something like that." And he's like, "She's a dancer. She's a singer, and she looks just like him." And he's like, "You look like her, and you must all be related."
you ever
It's
saw
pretty
those
funny.
guys that imitate Michael Jackson now, like to the T?
Yeah,
Like they super fans. Well, you could do Abraham Lincoln,
but I'm not a
and you
su.
could.
I mean,
You don't
okay, I
got to
do
be a
like
super
Abraham.
fan, but you could just you practice a couple lines for him, like the one liners. Like
A
say you do
QR
all
code.
right. Got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can make
that's a good
QR
idea.
codes too. That's another thing. Yeah, whoever said that's kind of smart. Who's that? That's Raven. All right, Raven Terrors. All right, I'll subscribe to you later. Wild
Yeah.
Raven. Oh,
Raven does I believe awesome tarot panels where they
did you check out my guy Chris from Instagram? The way they do the sign
I think
languages.
yeah, I think you showed me him. I followed him. I'm pretty sure, 99% sure.
Pretty good though, right? Like
Oh, I
he's
saw. Yeah, I remember
gay.
that
Don't
guy.
give out bad vibes. He's on point with well my readings. He's on point. So I suggest you should try check him. Use you and Paige on the panel that day. I think.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. So it says I should do a top hat like they did in the Dick in the Box video. Yeah, I could do that. I would like a. So I was a fan. So I used to have a book and it had all these stories about Abraham Lincoln. It was like a book for like young adults or So it's probably like some exaggerated stories, like a lot of the mythology about Prince. It was very. He was just a fascinating guy. He also did share a bed with his best friend, his male friend. I don't know his friend. I don't know what they were doing in that bed, but yeah, I think it was his lawyer or something like that. They
Oh, I
shared
forgot
it
he
in
was
the.
up here. He was so quiet.
Yep. You there,
Any
JJ?
brainstorming
Oh
ideas
yeah,
for
yeah. Wait,
Psyche
wait, sorry.
and future events? And like that's what basically that's what we're doing right now, brainstorming of things for to help our psyche.
I'm gonna look up if Lincoln was
Uh,
gay.
what what you could do is to go on vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go on vacation, okay. What we do that? Yeah, that's a trip. That's a vlog. That's a whole vlog. Yeah.
Or Psyche. Have you ever thought about doing like outdoor wilderness content?
But
We have.
psyche,
I
if
mean,
you
I.
do go on vacation, right? What he said on
Mhm.
vacation, you can't do StreamYard. You have to do only live. Because if you
Yeah.
do StreamYard, you're gonna end up losing the whole footage. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, you know how they got, yeah. So it could be only like live, or you could do a StreamYard, but just don't let nobody up and go full screen. That's
Yeah.
another thing.
I mean, I can stream on Prism. Prism's pretty cool. But it says about Lincoln. It says while mainstream historians generally consider Abraham Lincoln to be heterosexual, some scholars and a recent documentary, Lover of Men, argue for his queer identity, presenting evidence of intimate relationships with men. Lincoln's close bonds with figures like Joshua Speed, Elmer Ellsworth, and Billy Green, including sharing a bed and nightshirts, are highlighted in these discussions. So he slept in a bed with men, and he shared a bed with Joshua Speed for several years. Interesting.
Mm,
What do you think? You think Lincoln was gay or queer?
it could have been, well, back in the days. You never know. It was. I remember. Listen, even probably nowadays, guys are still hiding in the closet. Like, yo, I don't want to be known. You never know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
back in the days, yeah. Even back then, it was like some families would disown you, kill you. Like it depends on the years, but
See, I look like this. That's what I look like, guys.
he looks a little older.
He looks older, yeah. I think he's probably.
Yeah, older.
Here's a young Abraham Lincoln.
Now that's the psyche.
Ah! Yeah, this was a pretty good picture. A little bit older.
Yeah, yeah. That's that between the young and that one. That's definitely you. Sting, what you were saying for the next step? So we got the take a trip blog.
Oh yeah, so I want to do the trip to Florida, like with Elisa. I think that would be so cool. That would be like not only just a dream come true, but it'd be fun, but it would be like also awesome. I mean, I would let. I don't know her rules about other people streaming. Like, I don't think she'd want me to be streaming her show the whole her the whole time. But I think she would let me stream a little bit of her, and I would be on her show most of the time. So that'd be cool. It's basically just $300 for the plane ticket, and then if I found some, I used to. You share has a straight friends, nothing happens. Yeah, I know. But he shared a bed for several years. I mean, it's like if get a twin bed or something like that. It's not that fun to sleep with somebody and share a bed, but it's fine. But not always that fun unless you're like lovers.
I'm doing the same thing as you. That's why I'm quiet. I'm smoking all the blood. Zipping on the beer. Chilling with Psyche. Both smoking and zipping. How
That
about you, Bell?
was a good
You
hit.
good over there? You good? I
It's a
like,
good hit.
I'm good. I'm good.
you
I'm
got to bring
just
conversation. I don't like to take over. I like to
no,
sit back
no,
too.
no, 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 no. I'm so distracted right now.
I could sit
You
here
know,
and talk to Psyche.
easy.
Yeah, I just booked because he was here by himself for almost like 20 minutes. And then in the other panel, he was there for like a good 40 minutes. And then the one before that, he was by himself for like an hour and a half. Am I right,
Hmm.
Psyche? Like, what the fuck? So I came up. And I'm happy you joined.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
I'm glad to be here. I'm a frequent guest.
he is
Good guy,
one of my
right? That's why
first.
I'm like Bell, something ring a bell by name, but I just can't pick.
Stringer
Get up here, Nick. You haven't been
from
up
the
here for a minute.
wire, from the wire, from the wire.
You got a nipple picture. I can't tell.
His name is JJ, or I won't say his name, but his name is JJ. We call him JJ, and he's been one of my guests since I started my show. Where'd you hear JJ when I started? Basically
Yeah,
on
yeah.
StreamYard.
I was one of the first ones. Yeah.
So
came
funny.
here over with Jamie Rose.
Yep. And Marty, like I can't believe it. I need a cross
Your
country
day ones,
tour.
your day ones, right? You remember your day ones?
Mm-hmm. I need to do a cross country tour live streaming with people all over, like Joker, Page, and Lisa. Yeah, I want to,
Um,
but I have to go. I mean, Joker's in Alabama, right? And so Alabama, or is it what was it? No, it's Georgia or no, he's in Georgia. Okay, so Joker's in Georgia. I know like a ton of people in Florida, a ton of people in like the South, even North Carolina. I know people I just know people from everywhere. But
Listen,
you know,
Psyche, you gotta find somebody in Puerto Rico or Hawaii and take a tropical trip.
yeah. Oh my gosh, can you be my? Can you take me to Puerto Rico?
What?
Can I go to Puerto Rico with you? You're like, what? Never mind, never mind. You can be my Puerto Rican
I know
tour
you
guide.
don't
Aren't you
stop
Puerto?
trying. You don't stop trying. Don't get me twisted. You cool to chill with, but I'm married, bro. I'm married.
Oh, I know. But I'm saying you could. I'm saying you could, like, hang out with me in Puerto Rico, party. Not like,
Oh,
not like
if I
sexual.
was over there, if I had the chance to go while you go it, and we had to meet each other, nigga, we partied. You,
Yeah,
your boyfriend, me, my wife, everybody, we partied. Gonna meet the
yeah.
aunties and all my family in Puerto Rico. We gonna party. They be like, mira este gringo, quiere bailar. They gonna be like, oh, look at this white boy. He wanna dance. Look at him, oh, white boy. Este gringo, papi. My family's hilarious like me.
Do I have a passport? No, but I think there's. If I needed to get passport, I could be
Nope.
able to
Neither one
get
of them.
one.
You need a passport for neither one of them, Psyche. How about those apples?
Yeah, I do have people in every state. Hey, low key. Yeah, well, it's like, but no, it's like,
Psyche
well,
will have a ID could take you to every state in the United States, including Puerto
yeah,
Rico and Hawaii.
yeah, the territories. But if I wanted to go, like, like, do you remember Chona from my show? Chona, like, she did the karaoke the other night, and
Yes, the
she's from the
Filipino.
Philippines. Yeah, she said I could come to Cebu, Philippines, and she's like, I'll make you chicken adobo. You can stay with me, blah, blah. So it's like I have people in the Philippines and like around the world that are like would open their homes to me, which is really sweet. It's really sweet, and it's awesome. You know, but who knows what will happen? Like I know Lisa, like like I think Lisa had this lady named Lala, or I think her name was Lala, but or her name was
You gotta ask this
K.
question. You gotta ask that question on a full chat when you got like 50 and better. Like who will really out of my friend, my fans or supporters will let me travel to your house by night and then keep pushing? Like, you know?
Yeah, I think I'm sure a lot would. It's like I'll just like we're gonna do stream house. Yeah, I want to do stream
But
house. I can just crash on the couch. I will not be. I mean, I'm a very like quiet, like simple guest. I will not do anything.
anybody in the chat got some ideas for how building Psyche build this channel?
Yeah. Well, best way to build a
Brainstorming
channel, I
time.
think.
Brainstorming. We saying travel. This is why we got the travel. Damn, I forgot his name right now.
But like like the thing about like promotion and marketing is like if like somebody here like brings one person to the channel that like likes the channel, that person could potentially bring hundreds of. It's like there's like everybody has a network and stuff like that, and so it's like it's really powerful. I think networking is very powerful. That's why I'd say like do open panels. My channel's getting big. Yeah, it is growing really fast. It's going at least probably 100
Yeah,
subscribers a
but that's
week,
what I'm
and
saying.
so
When your channel starts growing, people's gonna want more expectancy of something from Psyche. They're gonna
right.
expect
I
more.
mean,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
expect more. But
Yo,
yeah,
Fatal,
I
come
mean,
up here. I just read the comic. Fatal, come up here. Eyeballs. We're having a good conversation. No, Alexandra. Let's go.
Oh God,
Yeah.
it's like Alexander is a problem.
Look at the
Alexander's banned
time.
for another
I
12
looked at the
hours.
time. I saw one coming up. I said, no, I got 12 hours left. All right.
Yeah, Alice was gonged this morning, and so but just for a day, and then I think Michael, I think you're out of YouTube jail. You can every city. I should just do every city. I'll just wear my speedos in every city. I'll do an American
He,
Tour
he got out of jail,
Speedos.
pass go, and watch it. Uh, pass go
Yep,
and
I
don't
got
collect $200.
Hell Billy. What's up, dude?
Hillbilly,
What
we
up, Psyche?
brainstorming right now. We're
Hey, what
What
up?
brainstorming.
up?
What up,
What
brother
up?
man?
How you doing?
Brainstorm. What up? What up? Even JJ, I'm gonna say what up. And look, don't replace a problem with another problem. You know what I mean? Psych. If you
Yeah.
getting rid of somebody like
Start getting rid
the
of the ball.
Alexander people, yeah, get rid of you. Do your thing. Hey, I support you. I'm a little too drunk to read chat, but hi everybody in chat, all the good
Oh,
folks that support you. You know,
All right,
you
we
got
having
some
one
good
in here.
yes.
people.
Can you
Memphis
cheers with
Shay,
me? Can you cheers with me, Billy? You say you drinking, let's drink. On three, cheers with me, B.
let's drink. Cheers,
One,
brother.
two, cheers, motherfucker.
Ugh. Nice, guys.
Go.
Oh,
That's a good one.
there you
Down for the
go.
call. Yes,
Uh-huh.
sir. Hey, I appreciate the tarot reading the other day, and actually, that shit makes sense to me. I don't know if you remember
Okay.
doing it, but
I
it makes sense to
remember
me,
them.
man.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, these short readings, but
I
it's like the
definitely
message
will.
will stand out. Good.
Yes, sir. And I tell you what, I will be well, I don't get paid till not next Friday, but the Friday after. It's a 2 week thing. I get a check every 2 weeks. God damn it, I love getting paid every week. That was way better than what we're doing now.
Well,
But anyway, I'm gonna buy you a tarot
that
deck.
teach you how to hold on to
Oh,
your
thank
money
you.
like it was dear for dear life this time, right?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
God damn it, but they
Goddamn, that
take
shit
more
taught
out
me
in
that lesson.
taxes. It's bro, I think they're going. The problem is my last check compared to getting paid weekly, it looks different. It's like they take more out.
It
I don't
feels
know.
different. Like it even look different, feel different, you know, all that. You like wait, and then you take your
Yeah,
both checks, your old two checks, and you add them up, and you see if it adds up to what the fuck this supposed to be, and like what the fuck?
yo,
Yeah.
changing to the 2 week getting paid every 2 weeks is I just don't like it. I'm gonna look for a job where you get paid every
Go back
week.
to
I like
weekly.
I like that.
Weekly.
Yeah.
The
So
life is based off
I'm
a
out
weekly
here.
paycheck. You live off a weekly.
Yes, sir. You know it. You
Okay.
know it. But look,
Damn right.
appreciate you letting me on your panel. Hey, I'm gonna hit the like and all, but I'm gonna
Oh
go crash out,
no,
man. It's been a
hillbilly, no
long
hillbilly.
fucking
Fuck
day.
that, fuck that, fuck that. Before you
Dude,
go,
it's been a long
throw a
day. I'm
brainstorm
drinking a
in the
beer and
air.
then I'm going to bed.
You say
Throw your
hillbilly.
drunk ass idea up in the air. Throw a drunk ass idea up in the air. How to help Psyche build something. Let's go.
Well, a drunk ass idea would be Psyche. Have you talked to Miss Beta offline?
Not,
Are y'all good now?
not, we
Y'all
haven't
do a
talked.
live together and make sure everybody knows when you do talk to her.
Okay.
I say y'all reconcile online and just be happy and fuck them all. I mean,
Yeah. Well, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'd
if
love
you
to make it,
can.
but Beta, yeah, I will try. I'll try. I'm just giving her space right now and letting her do her thing. She's been streaming a lot of on her own lately, and I want her to just not interfere.
Oh,
And
she's a great. She's always been nothing but sweet to me, and I'm
yeah,
never going to talk bad about the lady.
yeah,
But that asshole you let on here earlier, I don't know if it was this morning. That Sig guy, you just need to be careful, man. He's
yeah,
porn bombing people and stuff.
There you
But
yeah,
go.
just
That's your
watch out for
brainstorming
your
idea.
channel.
Don't let up Sig.
Watch
Gotcha.
watch out. Yeah, watch out for your channel, brother.
yeah,
Don't let them do because didn't they kill like her channel with that shit
yeah.
before? Yeah, and I
I'm
don't
pretty
know.
good at the poor mom rules. Yeah, I've been poor
Yeah,
mom over 100 times, and so is she. I think like that time with Sig on her channel, she privated the video, and then someone had the link to it and was able to complain about. I'm not
still
sure,
got it. Right.
but yeah, you just have to delete the streams like immediately when you get poor mom, which is unfortunate sometimes, but um,
Especially when you got a
I'm
good stream, you got good people like us up here that are trying to help you, give you some good advice, or trying to like tell people hit the like, share it out. And then you got an asshole that comes up here drunk off his gourd and
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yep.
you
I'm
got to
trying
be
to be
careful.
more careful.
Gotta-
Yep. Thank
Hey,
you.
I'm here to support. I'm here to support. I'm here to fuck shit up though. Is my main goal and cause chaos. Cause like I don't like the JJ guy. I don't know if you know him, but
He's
he's
in the chat.
stupid.
He's here right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm right
Oh he
here.
is. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, he's a
You,
nobody. Never was.
you already said hi to me, so
Oh god damn it! I didn't mean to. Fuck you, JJ. Anyway, JJ sucks.
I don't know who's who yet, man, but I'm still getting to know who's who. So
Well,
eventually,
JJ
I might
is
like, I might end up liking a dickhead or two that everybody hates. But it is what it is.
exactly, brother. I'm just trying to let you know. Me and you are gonna be cool just on me
Yeah,
and
I'm
you.
cool with you. So now,
But you get to know
you're
him
ready.
yourself, and you'll see. You'll see.
Yep. Let me learn from my own lessons.
Yes, sir. Oh, it'll happen, man. Especially if he gets you, on one. He thinks he's somebody. Well, he's a fake Jew. I know. Or what do you call? Can we not say that on here? Psych. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. But I don't know what that means. Like, what do you mean? Like
Well, he says he's
He,
Jewish, but he
he
just lives in
basically
his mom's basement and
oh god,
pretends
the
to be Jewish.
basement, the basement.
he even said, "Oh God," he sounded like me with Alex. I swear to God, that he sounded like, here we go again.
Yeah,
The
well, it is what
basement.
it is.
Yeah, no.
It is what it is. Shout
I
out to
know
the
y'all got
homie Books for
history. God
Shout
bless
out to
both
the
of
homie.
y'all.
Hell, you had to get Books for Moses to come over here.
That's my dog. Why you bringing him up? He ain't have nothing to do with sight. He
Oh,
ain't
talking
never
about
been
books.
over
There,
here
there
I'm
you go.
before.
saying,
There you go. Psych. Books.
Psych should meet Books for Moses.
Psych need
No, Books
he
Books
needs
is a
sets
good
of books
dude,
to write his
man. He's
stories.
trying to live his life right, and he would not get along with Psych, and you know it, JJ. So stop.
Wait, why wouldn't they get along?
You because he does not like gay people, and you know he doesn't. So stop.
I didn't know
I have no
that.
problem with gay. Yeah, well, yes, you did, JJ. You know,
How would I
Books
have
for
known?
Moses.
How would I have
You
known?
a lying motherfucker. You just like see. This is what I'm saying. People like him and J Dog, they try to troll, but they're bad at it. They're really bad at it.
Oh my god.
They try though. They try. You and J Dog said you was under him, JJ.
I don't care.
He said that on Sykes panel.
Okay.
He said, like you in the order of the grooveness, you at like middle tier at best. At best.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, bring that up with your in your all's little private Discord or whatever y'all do, but just know where you fall with what they're talking about.
Discord is one hell of a demon.
Man, I don't even
I
want to
think they're
get
just
on it
spelling the
sometimes.
contract to make everybody so evil.
But you know what Discord is good for is for like if somebody's got proof of like a woman beating piece of shit like KZ, or if they got proof of something like, oh, there's a protective order. Here it is. Here's the protective order. You definitely want to have a way people can show you proof before you say the shit.
Always proof though. Always proof. Yeah, you gotta get that
Yeah,
proof.
always
I
gotta.
always say
Yeah,
that.
always have that receipt. Always have
Yeah,
that receipt
don't
where,
throw
hey,
shit.
yeah,
I never throw shit unless I get my proof.
yes, sir. And hey, I applaud you for that because a lot of people just run with what somebody tells them.
Nah,
There's
I don't
very
believe he
few
said it. I don't
motherfuckers.
believe. I might hear you at the moment like, yo, word, he said that. Oh shit, let me look that up. Shit.
Yep, look it up yourself. Though,
Yup.
do your own research. Like, look it up yourself.
Yup. I start going to all. Welcome to the page.
Hold on. Bobby, can you wave one more time? Can you wave one more time?
Only the host will see you. You can show face. Only Psyche can see you. Please.
Hello.
Hello.
That's cool.
Oh, hey, it's Wild Raven here. Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh, Raven. Oh, using the
Yeah.
YouTube. Yeah.
How
Hey,
you
welcome to the
doing?
show. We got a new terror
What's
here.
What
going
up?
on? Good to meet you guys. I'm
Nice
a
to meet
lurker.
you.
I'm usually smoking and watching YouTube at night, so I've been lurking in the background before. but it's good to be here.
Awesome.
Cheers, cheers. You
Wonderful to
drinking?
have you here.
Cheers, cheers to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long
Do a
day.
cheer. I'll do a cheer.
I'll do a
It's good to
cheer. I'll
just
do a
have
cheer.
somebody
I'll
to
do a
smoke
cheer,
with.
Billy. 1, 3, 1, 2, Psyche, we out.
You smoke with me
Cheers.
too.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
What do you do? You have a red, white, and blue beer there, Wild Raven?
Oh yeah, that's it's water, but it is. I live
it's
in
the water?
Arizona, so
Oh.
it's a very red state here.
Oh,
Oh, I thought it was
goddamn
a beer though. Yeah, yeah, me too. I'm like, let's cheer.
Yeah, I live in the state
Hey.
where you can be stopped for driving Mexican.
So Jamie's Cowboys knows
Okay.
you. I don't know if you know Jamie's Cowboys. She says she always watches you.
Yeah.
She's a mod here.
Okay, so we got
Cowboy.
clarification from Jamie's. That's definitely your go. You're good to go, guys. You're good to go. That's it. Jamie gave you got the
It's
pass by Jamie in my books.
It's
I know
like
Jamie
joining the Lions Club. You need somebody to vouch for you. It's
Yeah.
like no, I know him. Yeah, where you know him from? No, I always watch him.
Hey,
Don't
bro,
worry,
it's starting to rain here. I'm gonna jump down. Y'all have a
Okay,
great life.
Hillbilly.
You
See you later.
You have a
Hillbilly.
beer
Much
for me,
respect, brother.
Billy. Thank you.
It's dudes
Bobby,
like
so
that
Bobby.
that give me
Oh,
hope.
good. Yeah, to give you hope.
Yeah.
So can
How
I
long
ask
have
you
you
a
been
couple
doing tarot
questions?
for? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Go ahead,
damn.
Ethan.
No, Psyche, you was on the same way I was going. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is your page.
I just
was
wanted to
going
ask
that
how
fast.
long he's been how long has he been doing tarot for, but then you go ahead and ask him after easy.
That's exactly what I was going to ask him.
40 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I've been doing
Since
tarot
you're
since I was 15. Yeah.
oh wow.
But I'm from California, and we had an elective class there called Unexplained Phenomena. And I wanted to do that because I came from a family of witches and psychics and shit. So all we did is sit around, play with tarot cards, and watch scary movies. That was the best class I've ever had in my life. Yeah, and it just, I've been doing cards on and off in stores and out of stores. And then when the internet hit, I started doing that. But YouTube, I just started last year.
Oh great. Yeah, we
and
make
this
sure
is my-
everyone subscribes to your channel too.
But yeah, I like to do interviews like what you were saying. Everybody has a life story. I was gonna ask you. I came on to ask you if you would be on my segment called Behind the Cards.
Of course.
What it is I ask 22 questions with follow-up questions based on the major arcana. So
Oh wow.
it's become my favorite show to do. But
That
yeah,
sounds
I want to hook up. Hell, I will break. Hold on, where is my phone? Yeah, I watch a lot of shows, but there's very few. Fuck, I don't know where my phone is.
I like his
Very
background.
few that I can
Hey,
show.
Alexa.
You see it set up, Psyche? You got to
Yeah,
focus on
nice
that,
setup.
Papa. We got to focus
Yeah.
on that, Papa.
Yeah.
That's right. We got a little bit more professional. And you do it your way, though. And, each his own. And we're not
Oh
rushing.
no, well,
That's-
this is
that's
my
great.
full-time job. This is what I do all day long. It's tarot.
So he
So
does all day now. Besides, people coming in our page to start drama and stuff
Yeah, he was
like
just
that.
saying that you have a great setup. You're saying you have a great
Okay,
setup.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, this is a great setup.
thank you.
Yeah.
It's I take clients over StreamYard, so it helps to.
That's
handle
awesome.
right.
I know the
You can't
internet's
see
really-
it, but I'm surrounded by tarot cards right now. I've got about.
Okay, I got one question for you now since Psyche took the first one. What
Dime.
deck is your favorite deck? I see. I got you.
No, you didn't. I was laughing because my friend Ramon gets sick of hearing me bitch about or talk about this deck and the artist.
Well, Ramon ain't
It's-
here today.
Right? This is the Healing Light Tarot by Chris Butler. That's the Magician card on it. And that's the
beautiful
page.
cards.
I have tremors in my hands, so you guys will. But
It's
the
just like
best part of this is that the artist is a friend of mine. So for Christmas, he sent me a personalized deck with my logo on it.
Oh wow.
personalized
Yeah. So
logo. Mhm.
yeah, I show it off everywhere I possibly can. Um, so yeah, that's my favorite deck. And then the Muerte deck for
Yeah, they are
ancestor
beautiful.
readings.
So you mentioned you're from California. So whereabouts in California are you from?
Southern California, Los Angeles, Long Beach, Torrance.
Because I'm in Redondo.
Fuck, I used to live on Artesia.
Yeah. So so I'm
I was there
right
when the
there.
pier fell. That's how long ago I used to live there. When the pier
Yeah.
fell and everything went into the water, that's when I used
Man,
to
yeah.
live like a mile
Jesse,
away.
I'm gonna step down for a while. My phone only got
Okay.
charged at 20. All right.
Okay, easy.
Good to meet you, man.
Yeah. So that's well, yeah. So I live on the pier basically. That's why people are saying, oh, you should go do cards on the pier and stuff like that. And I'm trying to figure out there's a pier entertainment license I can get, but I don't know if it's for a day or a
Probably
year.
they're over at Venice. You need um,
We've got it.
one
Yeah.
of the.
Now I have an e-bike too, and so now I can like just take the bike path over from Redondo to I can go to Venice now. And so it would be
Biking.
fun to do some IRL readings and stuff. But you're in Arizona now, so have you been to Sedona, or what do you think of Sedona?
I love the area here. When I went from the beach to the desert, it was culture shock. I seriously thought I died and went to hell, and they just forgot to send me the notice. It was so hot. I was melting my balls off here. It was hideous. But after a year, I realized it's not really bothering me that much anymore. So I enjoy living here, but I do miss the beach. It's so brown here, like everything's sand, dirt.
Hmm. Hmm.
I miss the green of California. You take it for granted until you're not there. Like
Well,
Pasadena,
I
LA.
spend a lot of time in Palm Springs, Palm Springs, like, and so that's like 2 hours from the thing about Los Angeles is you can go to any kind of scenery within an hour. You can get to the mountains, you can
Yeah,
get to the desert, you can get to
literally.
water, the beach, and so it's like that's why it's perfect for filming in Hollywood, right? So
Right. It's awesome. I just took a look at you. Who's Maynard?
I think Maynard Keenan, who are you talking about is that from Tool? I'm not sure. I don't know if the lead singer of Tool maybe or Perfect Circle. Yeah, Jamie's Cowboys is saying from Tool. Yeah,
Uh, don't sell out Psyche's guy. Smell big tail. He said, yeah. No,
Maynard James Keenan. I don't. I don't. So yes, I have some trolls. Which no, I don't think you're. I think that no, this guy is the real deal.
no,
Jamie
you
says you
guys
always
can
told me.
go over to my channel, Wild Raven Tarot. I've been on for the past year doing this. I love what I do. Like I say, everybody has a fucking story. And I'm interested in those stories. I want to know where everything came from, you know? How did
So
you end up on your path? What brought you to that? What was your first psychic experience? What was the first deck you picked? These are the shit that I want to know about. The shit that everybody else takes for granted and doesn't talk about. That's where I come in. I'm
interesting.
pulling up my phone
May
so I
I
can
ask
follow
one
chat.
question?
Anything.
Please be polite. Just be polite to the guest.
Is he
Respectful
a
to the guest.
tarot card reader? May I ask that?
Yes, he's a
Yes, I am
reader.
a tarot cover.
Okay. So let's say you got a card, and the next day your friend's house is going to cave in. Would that be free will?
If you get a card and their house caves in,
Yeah,
free
you
will
got a
would be
card, and that shit.
free will would be your friends staying in the house knowing the house was going to collapse.
You're gonna touch that water bucket. You're gonna catch it. You were gonna touch it regardless. Is that free will?
It's how you handle it that I deal with. I deal
You ain't
with
gonna handle nothing. You're just gonna knock it over.
Okay. Hey, hey.
you can
Okay.
Say what he wants.
Do you
I've
do
been
you
doing this
believe in
40
free will?
years. I've had these arguments for 40
You ain't
years.
40
I'm to
years
the
old.
point
You've been doing
where
it for 40 years.
I'm
You ain't 40 years
55.
old. You
I'm
ain't 55,
55,
bitch.
motherfucker.
Are you
I'm
55?
not gonna show. I'm
Damn, you look
55.
good, brother.
I'm Mexican. Brown don't fall down.
Well,
They say black don't crack, but brown don't fall down. Until they get about 70,
yeah, I
then
just
the
had
shit
one
just.
question about free will. Do you believe in it?
I believe.
Do you believe in free will?
Do I believe in divine destiny?
So if you
I
pull a
believe
card for me
everybody
right
has
now that
destiny.
says I'm gonna punch this clock, that's gonna fall, everything's gonna happen for a reason.
See,
That's
but I
not really
wouldn't
free
pull a
will,
card
correct?
like that.
Because I was
That's
destined
not.
to punch that. I was
Right.
destined to punch it. Well, you're putting your will on me.
Ghost.
I was destined to punch that clock. It's not really free
It's all
will.
right. Let him.
Ghost.
Are you?
Give an answer.
Yeah, let me talk. I mean, come on, Psych.
I
Ghost,
God
ghost,
damn,
ghost.
what you just gonna kick me off?
You know,
No,
Ghost, but
I'm gonna answer that.
yeah.
Like I say,
I
I've
would
been
like
dealing with
to
this
go
for a
ahead and
long
answer
time.
it.
Well, then, shut.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I will. What I do is inner
Mhm.
transformation. I deal with healing. If you're talking divination, I can tell you you're headed for a tower
I'm talking about
mountain
free
that
will.
might fall
At least
down.
explain what I'm talking about. Free will.
I am, but it
Go ahead.
takes big words for me to do
No, I
this.
don't want
So,
no. I don't want no.
Hey,
free will.
Ghost. I don't want to mute you.
he's
Just let me
not
talk.
Come
pissing
on,
me
Psych.
off.
Come on, dude. I'm just fucking. I'm talking,
Well,
dude.
mute him.
Come
And
on.
honestly, you're not.
Come
You are
on,
talking.
dude.
That's the point. All right. So here's the thing. I deal with inner transformation. I deal with trauma. I deal with end of life shit. When somebody's dying and they're trying to make that transition, or your husband is dying, that's where I come in. I help deal with situations. I help you make sense of what's going on. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a psychiatrist. I identify what's going on and I help you find the resources to get the help you need. That's where my tarot work comes in. Is there a divination aspect to it? Hell yeah, there's a divin. Watch any of my shows that I do and you'll see that. But I deal with Lord Hermes, and that is the caduceus he carries, those serpents. That's alchemy and inner transformation. That's what I do. So as far as free will goes, everybody has free will. Like I say, if you're staying in the house and you've been warned that that shit's going to come down, you deserve to have it fall on you. Is the house going to fall regardless? Yeah. I've avoided situations by my cards coming up saying, stay your ass home or don't be here at this time. And I've managed to stay alive where a lot of people don't listen to their psychics or their whatever word you choose to use, advisors. If you're not listening to somebody you consider an advisor and you've decided to not take the advice, that's on you, not me. Okay. I would tell my clients, I'm putting this before you. I'm not a professional. Seek out professional help, deal with it. All right. But yeah, the type of tarot you're talking about isn't the focus of what I do. It's part of what I do, but it's not the focus of what I do. That's my answer. See why I needed more than 10 seconds to.
Yeah, and I'll say too, like, there can be like a fortune telling, and people can try to use tarot to pick a lottery numbers, for example. I mean, and it's like, and so I don't know how effective any of that would be, really. I
Well,
don't think it's
time is
about that.
fluid.
Yeah.
The future is the past is the now type of situation. So that's why I can look in somebody's past and look in their present and look in their future if necessary.
Yeah.
If it helps them. If it's not helping them, I'm not going to say shit. So
Yeah, and that's basically what I believe. It's like a tool to help people, and it's help people do introspection and to ask themselves the questions and to make the decisions for themselves, really, right?
Yeah,
So.
it's there to inform you and give you a fighting chance. If you don't take that fighting chance, then that's on your ass.
And also, I think, like, a lot of people will say about my readings, they're like, oh, they're always so positive, or there's always like optimism in them. And I think that's so important in a reading because people like are, you know,
It is
they're coming
important.
to tarot readers a lot for they're coming for help, and and it's like if you give them something that is like a doom, they'll just they'll believe that and they'll do self-fulfilling prophecy kind of thing, right? And so
Now
I want
you're
to give
into
people the
something. Yeah,
optimism.
yeah, I understand that, but the religion plays a huge part in what I do. I follow two deities, Hermes and Hecate, and both of them are about transformation and becoming something new. They're both psychopomps that transition you from life to death. Hermes is all about duality and polarity. We talk about the seven hermetic principles. That's something that I'm not going to get into tonight, but it's all about balance. Um, that is why my readings are good and bad. I will tell you positive things, yes, to encourage you, but I'm also going to say, and yet, your ass is not doing this. And I literally talk to my clients like this. I'm not a soft reader. I'm not brutal, but I'm honest and firm.
Hmm.
Tell them you honestly need to look at this aspect. If it's not something that's working for you, you need to find out how to go about fixing it. I dealt with a woman earlier today who got roofied. That is the type of readings I do to help her find clarity and to help her find out the best course of action going forward. I got her the resources she needed. Um, I got her the help direction she was looking for.
Hmm.
But I was honest too in saying this may be somebody close at hand. So, and we talked about that. I'm not going to go into it, but
Hmm.
yeah, I'm honest.
Well,
I'm
that's
not
a
going to shy away from telling bullshit to people.
because if your deities are like Hermes and Hecate, these are like very powerful. Like Hecate is the Greek goddess of witchcraft. Hermes is like Thoth,
It's a lot, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Trismegistus maybe has seven hermetic
Well,
principles.
Trismegistus is um, a mix of Thoth and Hermes, which
Hmm.
is not something I follow, although I do follow the Hermetic principles. I follow
Hmm.
a Hellenistic / Greek pantheon, um,
Hmm.
and Santa Muerte. So my deities are all focused around death and rebirth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I was
that's what I
thinking you
do.
were talking about the psychopomp because it kind of sounds like you're doing that similar path of us being a
I help
psychopomp.
guide people through the dark times. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know my limits,
Um,
though. I'm not a psychologist or psychiatrist. I
no,
feel I
you're asking me or
So
no.
Ziggy, hey Ziggy, how are you doing? You have a
oh
Hey,
question for
Ziggy.
man,
Bobby?
I'm doing okay, man. Do you hear my mice?
Yes,
We hear
I
you fine.
do. I was wondering what that was.
No, it's little chicks. They're
Oh, your chicks?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
now I can hear
that's
it.
so cute.
yeah. Oh, I love it, man. I love it. But anyway, what were you asking me?
Do you have a question for Bobby? He's a talented tarot reader. Ziggy, like this
Oh,
is
I
Ziggy.
don't. No, I'm not into that. You know that.
Oh, you're not. Oh,
I'm,
you're not. But
yeah.
then you have you have a Goetia sigil
I
as your
noticed that.
yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
No.
is from the
You.
Goetia.
It's a sigil.
It's IPOS from the Goetia. Yes, it is. IPOS. Yes,
That's a
and
demon
yes,
and
and it's against your
satanic.
avatar. Okay.
The Goatia
I can
deals
I, I can I
demons.
can
The
hear
Notaria.
you, but like I mean, what are you doing? You want to do one? I mean, whatever. I
Who, me give you a reading?
I don't
Sure.
believe that. I don't.
Are you? Oh, gee, have you been drinking a lot? Is this appropriate time to be on? Cause
No.
Honestly, I won't do a reading for somebody that's drunk.
No, it's no,
Stone, yeah.
but it's not. No, it's not. What you're saying is that it's not appropriate. But no, you can't do that with that. You can't do that. That's not what that's about. That's
Well,
okay. Okay, Ziggy, it's not the appropriate time right now, but you come back soon, okay? Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I do have like some. You know, a lot
Dude,
of different
don't. I
people
watch your
because
show. I love it. Don't even
okay,
fucking ever, never apologize for your shit. Own it,
okay,
motherfucker. And if your guest
okay,
doesn't like it, they can leave. All right. So no, this is your house. You make the rules.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we're having a next conversation. It's I just he's just kind of like going off topic a little bit. So
I grew up watching Howard Stern. It doesn't bother me.
well, yeah. So we're on that saying. Yeah, I grew up watching Howard Stern too, and you know, and also I started doing tarot probably about 9 years old. Like you know, my parents were
Wow.
very. I think my first tarot deck was called the Mythical Tarot, and so it was that Hellenistic kind of tarot. There was like a lot of Greek mythology in it.
So did it look kind of like this?
Yeah, so yeah, yeah, that's
Like
the deck.
this?
Yeah, yeah,
This is the deck from that era. This is an old deck. This is my mom's deck that I inherited from her. Yeah. So when you said Mythic Terror, I was like, dude, that's one of my favorites.
yeah, that's
Yeah, the
awesome.
cardstock on that deck is so cool. But yeah, tell me how. So you started tarot. How long before you realized you knew what you were doing?
Well, I would like read for my mom, but I'd be like, you know, I'd be like, you know, pulling cards, and then I'd have the book, you know, and just,
Book.
like starting,
Yeah.
and she'd be like, well, you need to like learn how to do it without the book, and like, you know, you need to learn every meaning, and just and then also
Mhm.
be intuitive about it, and
Yeah. Make your own meanings. Yeah.
hey, we got
Dude,
a
that's
super
awesome.
chat from LS Stewart. Thank you for the 777 super chat. You asked for a short reading. I have some family with health problems. It's weighing on your heart. Okay. I'll certainly pull a few cards for you. Let me see. I'll pull
Can
from this
I pull
Alice
some
in
too?
Wonderland deck. Yes, absolutely. Do you want you can go first. You want to go first?
Well,
Um,
actually, I've got to shuffle up because when you
okay,
said
okay.
Alice in Wonderland,
I'll get my Alice in Wonderland deck out. Hold on.
I'm trying to figure out where I put mine. I told you, I'm literally surrounded by decks.
My
Check
decks.
this out. This is,
Okay. So LS, what do I got for you?
there's one rack of tarot cards. There's another rack of tarot cards. They're all hanging behind
Oh
me.
wow.
They're everywhere. I've been collecting cards forever. I hang them up now because I don't have shelf space. Fuck.
Okay,
I
so
don't know where the
LS. Okay, first card I get is the Empress. Okay, so this is like this is a very powerful, strong woman. This is all the queens of the deck. There's fertility around her, abundance, and enjoyment of life. Okay, I would keep this enjoyment of life. But there's yeah, the ten of wands. This is the ten of flowers. It's also the ten of wands. This is like a lot of it's like a lot. It's like a lot of being burdened by this. A lot of activity. I'll read from this book real quick. Ten of Flowers represents burdens and overwhelming responsibilities. You're feeling stressed and exhausted by the amount and magnitude of your duties and have lost your joy de vivre. Re-examine your commitments to make sure they're really worth it for you. Okay, that might be a message for you. But yeah, see, you're burdened by this. But then we have this. I guess this is the Ace of Teacups. This is like some kind of thing that will come in that will make you very happy. This is a new beginning and a new emotional seed that will probably
I don't know where's that.
grow into something better. I see more happiness, definitely. Okay, so the Ace of Cups, it says the Ace of Teacups represents new friendships, relationships, and personal connections. Meet new people with an open mind, open heart, because someone special is about to come into your life. Whether they're outgoing as the Mad Hatter or dependable as the Dodo, this person is going to end up being an important connection for you. Okay, so I hope everything goes well. Everything goes well. I know you're burdened, but it looks like there's help coming on the way for you, and it'll be something that'll make you very happy. Okay?
Can I pull cards?
Yes, absolutely.
Well,
So there's
yes. So what you were saying resonates with me because the first card I pulled for you is the Six of Cups in reverse. this is bad memories. This is dealing with some kind of trauma. And the next card up is the Lovers in reverse. So it was some kind of union, whether it be a boss to employee relationship, but it's most likely a personal one-on-one relationship. What Psyche was saying about the past and the future, I think the cycle is ending for you, a bad cycle, because the end card that I have for you is the Ten of Cups, as my friend Ken calls it, the happily ever after card. Now, it is a card of a new beginning starting, okay, the end of something and a new beginning starting, but it's also Pisces energy. Pisces is the house of endings. So the hurt that you may be going through right now because of whatever separation this was will ease up. This will end. And what Psyche was saying about new love coming into your life, new emotions, this is me saying, I totally agree. That happy ending is coming for you, bro. So that's what I have for you.
Thank you. And I hope that was helpful for you. And thank you for the donation, LS. And I really appreciate that.
Hmm.
I think DJ Electra, I don't know if you know DJ Electra. She's a great friend. Hey, do you know Minnie Manson, by the way?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I heard.
Now, I'm usually on in the afternoon and early evenings. The nights I'm
Hmm.
usually with my family and 5 dogs and 2 cats.
5 dogs, 2 cats. Oh wow,
Yeah,
I've got about
yeah,
5 cats.
5 cats, dude.
Yeah.
Then you'll understand what the litter box is in my bedroom. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's a trauma getting it all taken care of. Hey,
Electra. I don't hear no volume. This is DJ Electra. DJ Electra is a great friend of the show. She creates so much of the art too that I have like these really wonderful.
oh yeah, you did this, cool.
Electra did that and uh some great great cartoons. Can we hear you? I can't hear you, Electra. Let me see. Can't hear you. No volume. She'll be back. She'll be back. Yeah, she's very talented. Time. I don't. At time. I like this guy. I like this guy. I get a good feeling about. So Ella says, Thanks for that. It's a very insightful reading. I have deep understanding for your explanation of those cards. It seems really be coinciding with what's going on with me. I just hope it works out. I believe it will. I believe
Yeah,
it will. I
I'm
believe it
confident
will.
it will. That
Yes.
10 of Cups says a new beginning is coming for you. And you're starting it with the right frame of mind. So that's the important part right there.
And it's interesting. You got the Ten of Cups, and I got the Ace of Cups, and
I
so
saw
it's
that.
like, yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
kind of merged our two together. That's why when you were reading, I was like, on the
It's like some
nosy.
love when that happens. Yeah, I had this little beeping. Where's my thing? So yeah, I think Electra wants to come up. Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
you're
man.
you're a pretty fascinating guy. Like I think yeah, I just remember I used to visit a lot more tarot shows than I do now, and I watch
There's
some of
no
the
way you can visit all of them. No
oh,
way.
there's so many. Yeah, well, and
Yeah.
YouTube has really revolutionized the terror. For example, during the lockdown time in like 2021 or whatever, I was on Etsy and I did 2,000 readings on Etsy. I was like, it was just everyone was getting stimulus checks. They were all at home and then spending money and then concerned about the future. And it was just like, and then the video quite wasn't there with like like the thing on YouTube. And so it was just a
Was
really,
yeah.
I did
Yeah,
like
no.
2,000 readings. I did like 2,000 readings in a couple of years. And so,
That's a
and
lot.
that was a
When
lot.
I do
And then,
psychic fairs, I do about 14, 15 readings, and I'm wired. So imagine how many readings you were doing.
That
So
was intense, but then it dried up. It dried up though, and then it's like, but then I start, but I always like YouTube's the next thing because I just saw all the readers finding success here, finding their soul tribe, and there's so many different.
I
Mhm.
that's how I found YouTube was during lockdown. Well, knew what YouTube was obviously, but it was a Chris Butler video. This dude that gave me this deck, and he was in lockdown, bored, so he started doing videos talking about different decks and how similar the cards are. And I really liked the way he approached it, so I sent him a letter. I didn't expect anything of it. I send letters all the time, and he wrote back, and we struck up a conversation. He lives in London, and I live in Arizona, so we just became friends. So now he's a very, very dear friend of mine, and I appreciate him. And the cool thing is I didn't know when I met him that he was about to release a deck called the Oracle of the Hecatean Path. I was going through a magazine at the shop I worked at, reading cards of the new decks being released, and I saw Oracle of the Hecatean Path, and I got excited. And then I saw who was the artist on it, and I freaked the fuck out. So yeah, I have 2 copies of that deck.
I'm looking for something. I don't know if I have it around. I have actually. It's on my desk someplace, but my desk is a little bit of a mess. But I have some pretty cool stuff. I have a really good deck you might be interested in. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, yeah. You can see my crystal
Uh,
ball. Yeah, it's behind me when I do readings, but when I go to psychic fairs or have clients, I work out at the other room. Um, it's out with me. It's a focus.
you might find this deck interesting. Let's see, this is by Jason Augustus Newcomb.
Yes, the magical papyri. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes. That right there on the cover is my 2 gods. Right there, Hecate and Hermes.
yeah. This is a very cool deck. It's like has like the original like papyrus kind of
Oh,
drawings in it.
honestly, I didn't know such a beast existed. Hold
Yeah,
on.
well, I met this guy. He has a great website too. Yeah, there's a new list
Hold it up one more time.
at the front of it. There you go.
Yeah, got it.
You got it. The Tarot of the
Yep.
Greek Magical Papyri by Jason Augustus Newcomb. And he does
That's
really
awesome.
cool stuff. So you might like that. But I have this like, and I ordered it, and it came with extras and stuff. And so, but one of the things it came with is this like a triangle, and it's Hecate like on the all sides of this triangle, and your crystal ball fits in there. But I still have it around right now, but it's pretty cool. You
It's
also have,
funny. You had asked me about some of my favorite decks. I just got this one, and it is the stupidest deck in the world, but I love it. I'm a huge Marvel Comics fan, so I've got my Marvel deck right here. I dig this
yeah.
deck, you guys. I got it because it was a friend of mine got it for me. It was on my list. I told her I wanted it because it was just kind of cool looking, and I got it, and it's actually a really good deck. Uh, it's even got the Infinity Stones, like the 5 of Swords is the Power Stone. So that's pretty cool.
No, I
The
just got this.
Hierophant
I just
is
got. Uh
Professor X, the Hierophant. This is a cool deck, man.
huh.
Show me your deck.
You're into comics. Well, this is I just got this one, and this is like also my people might you like this deck.
That's on my wish list. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a great deck. This is a great deck, and it's really cool. Actually, it's all purple, and so I love the purple colors on it.
See,
So it's
I
purple
do
deck.
work that deck. Well, all the villains in Disney, purple's the color. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
that like a lot of like there's a lot of LGBT in the Disney villains. I think have you noticed that? like when it comes, like Ursula is based on Divine. If you knew who Divine is, um, Pink Flamingos,
Oh
John
yeah,
Waters.
Pink Flamingos,
Yeah.
dude. Come on, I sing karaoke, and one of the songs I do is "You Think You're a Man." It's "You Think You're a Man, but You're Only a Boy." It's a great song, totally 70s disco. Yeah, you like karaoke? You said that earlier, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I like karaoke, and I haven't been to many karaoke bars, but we were doing like karaoke on the show, and I've now monetized. I have to kind of watch out a little bit for the copyrighted stuff.
Yeah.
Electra's back. Let's see if Electra.
Okay, is it working now?
Yes, we hear you.
You can hear me? My mouth is barely moving though. But it's nice to meet you, Bobby.
Mm, nice to meet you, dear. I love meeting new people. It is one of my favorite things in the world.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
dig on this show because it's so chill and it does remind me of the Howard Stern show. Um,
It can at times, yeah.
yeah, yeah. What are you doing tonight?
I'm actually working on a show. I do a show we cover Eric the actor from the Howard Stern show. So I'm working on content right now for that. Yeah.
You like
All
Eric
right,
the
that's
actor?
What's
That's what I
that?
listen to all day. Every day, there's hours and hours of the phone calls, his phone calls to the show, and I listen to that for hours a day. Like I just like I
Yep.
sleep to it. I dream about him. It's like so. But yeah, Electra does a great show with the covering all the whole
that's
drama about that.
awesome, dude. You're my new
Yeah.
hero.
It's on Hack Ride Studios. We cover um Eric and then Bigfoot and right now also Riley Martin. We're doing those three right now.
That Riley Martin's great too.
Yeah.
I love her. I was actually friends with Riley Martin's son on Facebook. Riley Martin has a son. His name is Adrian Love, and
Oh.
but he was pretty fascinating. And Riley
Oh.
was hilarious. One of my favorites. I love his. I loved how he would do these drawings for people. He draw these symbols, and he would channel these symbols into
Yep.
people with these drawings.
You know that
And
my co-host bought two of those symbols. It's like
oh, really?
he bought one and then his cat ate part of it.
That's
His cat chewed off part and his cat doesn't normally chew paper, so it was just really weird. And then so he bought another one. And so now he's got two of the symbols.
so cool.
It's
So
I've got to
Electra,
get one of those lights.
yeah. I believe there was something to him. He had very very specific stories. But Electra, do you have a question for Bobby?
well, I guess for both of you, whoever wants to address it, but I've been having a ton of tech issues like this right here. My mouth won't move, my mic wasn't working. All my tech is kind of imploding, and I just got a new computer, and it's so. I just feel like the tech is kind of against me right now, and I don't know.
All right.
I don't know what's going on there. It's kind of a random question, but
No, it's not a random question. My sister is not a witch. She does have gifts, but she doesn't use them. Um, she used to have a habit of computers would blow up on her.
oh,
They would just fritz out,
uh huh,
and it happened a lot for a short period of time, like about a year or two. I mean, computers were just work computers, home computers, everything. So we just
oh,
stopped letting her use the computers at home. Um, she has, first of all, what's your sign?
I'm a Leo.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a fire sign. You're very expressive. I'm a Leo. We're designed to stand out. We can't help it. You know, we
Yeah,
walk into a store and within 5 minutes, everybody's talking to us.
yeah.
So my first thought is it's your energy is going through a change because as I'm saying that, I pull the Ace of Wands. This is new power. This is a power upgrade. This is a personal energy. If you understand Kundalini energy and your personal power, your aura, we don't just hit a stage and stay there. What happens is we continually evolve. Like the human body every 7 years replenishes its cells. So does our energy. Our
Okay.
energy levels up periodically. I think that ace is showing that you're going through a power bump right now. The next card I pull for you is, let me use both hands so they don't shake, is the High Priestess. This again is a card of mystic power. This is goddess energy. This is your feminine energy, your feminine strength. Have you been having dreams or anything like that recently?
No, I haven't been able to sleep very well.
Okay, sleep is an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Pay attention to your random thoughts as you're trying to fall asleep. Um, don't focus on them, but keep a note on what they are, because when our ancestors are trying to talk to us, they talk to us in the only way that we can really recognize if you're not practicing that gift, and
Mm-hmm.
that's your memory.
Okay.
They will speak to you in things that you recognize. Like if I held up, if we were at a party and I held this up and went like that, I'm saying, come on, let's go get bliss.
Yeah.
They speak to you in patterns you will recognize. So pay attention to what they're saying. And the last card I have for you is the Five of Pentacles.
Okay.
This is Taurus energy. I know the first thing everybody wants to jump at is the Five of Pentacles is a card of material trouble. Yeah, it is. It means finances aren't good, but it's also the body. Taurus deals with our physical self too. So all three of these are telling me that your internal self, your internal energy, and that could be part of your sleeplessness. You're so amped up. Um, you're at a stage right now where your body's trying to figure out what to do with this extra power, and it's kind of booming out of you at times.
Okay.
So I would
Yeah.
practice cleansing and grounding techniques if you know any.
Yes.
Okay, and if you can get some dark stones, obsidian or hematite, something obsidian, the darker the better.
I have
Something
some. I
dark,
will get them out.
get them out. Make sure they're cleansed before you fucking use them. Otherwise, you're just adding old problems onto new problems.
And the
Okay,
moon's out right now, so I can cleanse them.
do it. You know how to do it, bitch. All right, go out there,
All
cleanse
right.
your shit, and then make sure you keep it with you. Don't cleanse it and leave it at home.
Okay.
That's not doing anybody any good. All right.
True. Very true. Thank
All
you
right.
so
So that's
much.
what I got for you.
And I subbed to your
Thank
channel.
you
I
for
put
that.
your channel in chat, you guys. So if you guys want to sub to
Awesome.
him,
Thank you. I
yeah,
appreciate it.
definitely.
Yeah, this deck that I use is my True Black deck. It's one of my favorite ones. The darker the deck, the better for me, you guys, because when I see things and when I dream, I don't see the background. I see the image. Everything else is in black. So these images here resonate with me. I really appreciate decks
Do
that
you
are
guys
dark.
ever see yourself in dreams?
Yes, once. I can
Because
remember
I
once.
don't.
And I'll tell you why I don't like to dream. It's because of that dream.
Oh.
Which is funny because Hermes is the Oniromancer, the bringer of dreams. I have to go through a big ritual now every night just to get a good night's sleep. And whether it's a psychological effect or a supernatural effect, it's still an effect. So I'm going to continue doing it. I dreamt that I was in a convertible, a blue convertible. And this was, God, almost 30 years ago that I had this dream. And the car was going around a diner over and over, and I was driving, and the diner looked like Mel's Diner. I don't know if you're old enough to remember Mel's Diner from Alice, an
Yeah.
old TV show. All right. I never thought anything of it. I lived in California at the time. Now I live in Tucson, where that was filmed. Okay, I live outside of Tucson.
Okay.
In the dream, the car flipped, and my head did one of
Oh.
these things and killed me. Um,
Oh.
so that is why I'm terrified of dreams right now, because I'm still dealing with that type of bullshit. When you're a
Oh.
psychic or an empath or anything, by the way, I'm what's called a Heyoka empath. I'm a sacred clown, basically, is what it is. I make people laugh during my readings. Um, when you have any type of gift and you get something like that, you're like, well, shit, fuck, now what?
Yeah.
So I still have a problem dreaming because of that. Yeah.
I see. I'm very empathic, and I have been very angry because I was really burnt out on it, and then I started getting very angry, and the
How
anger
long have
is
you been
kind of where
angry?
I'm at right now.
Your anger is your anger is the catalyst. Your anger
Mm.
is the Bunsen burner underneath the beaker that's making your gifts develop faster than they should. Okay, it's a defense
Mm.
mechanism. It's a weapon that your body is creating. At least that's my viewpoint. Don't take this as fact. I always tell my clients this is from my perspective. This is something I've dealt with before, though. That's why I'm bringing it up. Um, yeah, basically that's what I got for you, Boo.
How do you walk through that?
You walk through that. You
Okay,
don't
I just said
run
it.
through it. You don't
Okay,
run through it. You don't drive through it. You keep walking.
thank you.
And you recognize that what you're walking through is part of you, not something different. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's until you do that inner alchemy thing that I do have to do that. Until you do that inner alchemy thing and make peace with who you were and why you're angry or what's coming at you, past, present, or future, whatever, you're always going to have that issue. You're going to be out of balance. So if it takes getting some kind of counseling, then I advise doing that. I used to send a lot of people to church during my readings. I'm not a Christian, but it has its uses
Okay.
as far as I'm concerned, and that's the fellowship, the support it provides to people. So finding a tribe of people that you trust and that you're not going to get their psychic cooties on you, then
Gotcha.
that's
That's
what
been a hard thing, but I
yeah.
got psyche.
Work with your
Hmm.
boundaries. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plans and boundaries and ground. That's the thing. All right.
Thank you.
You're subscribed to my channel now. Let me know how things are going for you
Okay.
because I always like to make sure the people I read for are taken care of.
Okay. Awesome.
Awesome.
Jamie's
Thanks.
Cowboys. Hi, Jamie's.
Mm,
Jamie's here.
what up, boo?
Jamie, we can't hear you. Jamie, your mic on? Audio problems tonight, guys.
I
Mm.
know. It's weird.
You know, it's not just you. Client of mine earlier, I had to kick her out and bring her back in 3 times,
Mm-hmm.
and the audio was really, really bad. The StreamYard.
Okay.
Well, a lot of times when I think of like technological issues, sometimes I think Mercury retrograde because I
But it's
noticed
not
during the
retrograde.
I know it's not right now, but it's like during Mercury
That's the first
retrograde,
thing I thought.
yeah, it's not retrograde right now, but there is other stuff in your chart maybe. Yeah, I would like look at, go to astro.com, run your chart, look at the current energies on the chart because that can
Okay.
give you some insight. I think Uranus deals with technology, right? Not Uranus, it deals with technology a
Okay.
lot. Look where your Uranus is right now, and your Mars, right? And
Okay.
Mercury. Mercury is all about communication, and yeah. Uh, let's see. Oh,
Mercury's
so
about communication, but it's also about the mind. It's
yes.
un, if you're not, it's the Six of Swords. If you can't deal with the bullshit in your mind, the Nine of Swords has a person in bed with their hands in front of their face like that, right? I read that card to my clients as the shit in your past is messing with your present, and it's going to fuck with your future unless you get it taken care of and
Oh.
take it from there.
Yeah, that is like that card. It's like the sword. So we're in Gemini season. So Gemini is ruled by Mercury. So the Geminis have the very quick mind, the very good communicators. They pull money out of thin air because the fiat currency is actually ruled by the Gemini. So they got Donald Trump is a Gemini. My dad was a Gemini. He was very very smart, very communicative, very good in business. And but
but
they have this.
also quick to cut a bitch too. That's the State of
Yeah,
Swords.
the swords. Yeah, the swords.
Yeah,
And the same with
Queen of
Aquarius, and the same
Swords.
with and the Libra too. Like they're just always always measuring, and they have that sword to cut away, right? The sword's
It's a
also the
double-edged
words.
thing. Yeah.
So here's Jamie.
Now?
Is this working now?
Can
Oh,
you
here
hear
we
me
go.
now?
We hear you now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, Moon. I can actually hear your voice for a change. Usually, I just see your name in chat.
I know. I'm a huge fan. So,
Thank
you always
you.
told me that the gifts would come and go, but you know what? How do I get rid of them?
You don't. That's the problem.
Everybody makes fun of me, and I know Psych knows what I'm talking about because it's a video made of me. But, so clairvoyant, medium, empath for sure. I could read people. It drives me nuts, right? So I was
You
just
don't get
curious.
rid of it. You learn to
I
not pay
learned to live with
attention
it.
to it. You
Yeah,
learn
yeah, yeah.
not control it so much as, have you ever been in a room with 6 people and everybody's talking at the same time,
Yes.
different conversation,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
not really listening, you don't really hear it?
Yeah. It's just
It's
hyper.
that type of thing. You just
Oh,
get used to it. You learn how to make it a part of you. You do that temperance thing, that alchemy. Alchemy is one of my favorite words, you guys. The caduceus is the center of my belief system, pretty much.
mhm.
How is
You,
alchemy different from chemistry?
alchemy is what I'm talking about here is an inner alchemy, a blending of parts to create a single whole. When you blend chemicals, you're looking for a chemical reaction, not unification. That's mainly the main difference as I see it.
Mm.
Chemicals, you can mix chemicals and they will explode. Alchemy is focused on creating, well, basically the philosopher's stone, eternal life, peace, harmony, balance. When you look at the tree of life in tarot, the 10 of Pentacles has the tree of life on it. Right smack dab in the middle is a space called Tiferet. That's the harmony spot that represents all the 6s in tarot. It's all about balance. So that is the goal.
Oh, Gemini for me, definitely. Between the cusp of Gemini and Cancer, right? So I chit chatter and communicate
Wh-
so well.
What is it like? My
20,
brother's May 25th,
21.
21.
Yeah. Yeah. So I have like what, Psych Earth?
What's your rising?
Yeah. Moon, right?
What's your rising? Your rising sign, Jamie?
No, I don't.
Did
I
you
wrote
say?
it down. And you know how I forget things.
Oh, so
I
you're
don't
Gemini.
pay attention either. Yeah.
You're Gemini, Jamie.
Yeah. But I have Cancer traits off and on. So I'm an empath, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, look into
here's
your
the thing.
chart though. Go ahead.
What I was going to say, your question was primarily how do you control it, is what I'm
Right.
hearing.
Drives me
How
nuts.
do you practice understanding it? Don't try to shut it off. You need to look at it to know what you're dealing with. When you go into a room, you don't just start, oh, at least I don't. I don't go into the kitchen and just start picking shit up and start cleaning or cooking. I have a plan. I'm that fucking anal. But once you understand the different things that you're dealing with, it becomes easier to deal with.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
So
And dream states are,
what we
they're
need to do is figure out what exactly your gifts are so you can understand exactly how you need to wear it.
okay.
Because right now it's a big ass baggy sweater. We need
Yeah.
to make it tailored to you.
Yeah, because people are like, "Oh, that person's in your life for a reason" and stuff like that. Well, it didn't really go like that. So I'm
The
learning.
reason may be to show you what a dick people can be.
Karmic friend.
We'll
To
repeat.
show, like a karmic friend is what I got on a reading to show
Yeah,
me what not
the
to do next.
lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that called? Cautionary tale.
Right.
That may be their purpose to show you what could happen. I was a cautionary tale for
Okay.
years. I was a drug addict, alcoholic in the 90s,
Got
and I was homeless. I was a thief. I stole cars. I was not good. And in 97, I decided to clean my shit up. Hello, Prairie Page. I've seen you before.
Isn't she great?
Paige.
Hey fam, we're gonna light some candles and do some
Hey
things.
DJ, nice to meet you.
Yes,
I
she
know,
heard the
Jamie.
call.
It was nice to meet you too.
Yeah, no kidding. Here we go, Paige.
Mi hermana. I think identifying exactly what flavor of psychic or what flavor of empath or what flavor of everything, you need your exact measurements. Honestly, you need to understand who you are. I denied my gifts for a long time, and it drove me nuck and fuss. All right. I mean, I was on a bad path for years. And then I finally said, that's it. I can't do it anymore. I give.
I
I'm
know.
gonna follow. I'm gonna follow this path.
I know.
And once I gave in, it became a lot easier to deal with. Then the anger I felt from people when I walk into a room, or the lust, or the fear, or whatever, it suddenly became less. It became more muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like quit lying. Quit lying, right? Just quit lying.
Quit lying to yourself. Yeah.
Quit lying to yourself and quit lying to me, because
Quit lying.
Quit lying to yourself and quit motherfucking lying to me.
Quit lying,
right? Once you understand that simple rule, where
yeah.
you're starting from, okay, you understand what you have and what you don't have and what you want. That's the next step. What you want. How do you want this journey to be? You need a part A and a part B, point A, point B, to make that journey happen. So,
I just
what kind of candle are you burning, Liv?
You need to wake up. Unplug the back of their.
I've actually been trying to burn this candle out for like a billion hours, for like a billion years. Like it's been forever. I just like Dr. Helix forever.
Just leave the cat's tail right there.
No, like my friend made this candle and it smells amazing, but it will not fucking die. And so like I've been taking that into account with like the shift of the universe and what's going on with everybody right now too. Not that I'm trying to get all weird about it, but it's a whole thing.
And then
where does the wax go? Where it looks like it's enclosed. So where does the wax go when the candle's burning down?
This is actually the most like look. So this candle actually is beautiful. So it's like this like beeswax in a sense. So it's just
beeswax
burning. There is no black film ever anywhere.
I was gonna say, do you get black film when you burn beeswax?
No.
That's the black stuff is the carbon. When you burn it, that's the carbon, the black stuff.
Yeah, we do.
Maybe it's soy. I don't know. It's a good.
No, you don't want that
though,
diesel fluid. You want 100% beeswax. That's what we do.
Yeah.
I can't ship anything to Paige though, Psych. I can't do anything.
I'm so far away from you guys.
She's coming to Cali.
You can't ship beeswax to Canada or something because it's natural.
No, I don't think I can send anything over there.
I gotta go get a beer.
Okay.
Fine.
You don't have to send anyone anything over here. I just know I love you guys. DJ,
Beeswax
it's so good to see you, honey. Jamie, it's so good to see you.
Oh.
Well, I was looking for my Alice in Wonderland deck. I can't find it.
You got one too? You have it too?
Yeah. It's the gold edged one, right? The long skinny one.
Let me look. I don't know if this is the one I have. Hold on.
Why, Bobby? You gonna do a reading for me later?
No, that's not the one I have.
It's not. No.
I have
the gold edge one.
Darker version. Sure, I'll do a reading for you.
Oh, thanks.
I would love one too. I would love one too, and I'm not one to ask for readings
Wait,
because
wait,
I'm
wait.
also a very
Absolutely.
gifted
I
being,
heard,
but I
right?
would love a reading as well.
Absolutely. Hold on a second, you
Oh
guys.
yeah, DJ already.
Thank you so much. Thank
You
you
already
so
got
much.
yours, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down because I'm having some more tech
Okay,
issues. So,
Electra.
but you guys, thank you so much.
Love you,
See you,
See you soon,
baby.
Electra.
Love
Electra.
you, girl. Love you.
Thank you.
Love you too.
Nice meeting you,
Bye,
Bye.
baby.
Electra.
Oh,
Bye,
she's
baby.
incredible.
Nice meeting you as well.
All right. Is it Jamie that I'm waiting for right now?
Yeah.
Jamie's here. I'll put you
Okay.
down with Jamie right there. There you go, Jamie.
Jamie, I just got this deck from a friend of mine. You know Selena.
Yes, I know
She,
Selena.
she sent me this deck, the Sunny Skeleton Tarot.
I
And
know. She's the one that told me about your channel.
yeah, I love that one.
Drop your link so that we can all subscribe.
Yeah. Or if Ahmad can drop Bobby Wild Raven Tarot's link, I'd really appreciate that because he's
We're
I'm
very
always
doing a
big on
reading
asking.
for Jamie.
supporting here. We're huge on
I kind
supporting.
of got my hands full.
No,
Yeah.
you're good. You're good. You're good, hun. I'm just a
I
demand.
appreciate it. 'Cause I'm a new channel and I'm still trying to even break 500. And
I'm
Paige
still
got,
you
trying
know,
to break 500. I
Paige
get it.
got her channel up too.
honestly, I'm not focused on gaining followers. I figured that the right people will come
The
along
less you
when the time
focus,
is
the more
right.
you gain. The less you focus, the
They
more
Exactly.
will.
you gain.
That's where
Yeah.
I'm
So,
at, Paige. Exactly.
Electra got
Look at
your link
me
up.
and Psych with Teresa, right? Look at Psych, and here we
Oh,
are.
PBR is my
Yeah.
Drake LD. That's what's up,
Oh
buddy.
yeah, I'm punk rock as fuck. So this
All right.
brings me back to like being a kid, you know.
Mm-hmm.
PBR is my
Yeah.
shit. PBR is my shit for sure.
Mm.
I used to live in New Orleans. That's what we used to drink, bro.
Come here back. Come here back.
So,
Okay.
did you have a specific question, or are you just open to message right now?
I always ask people. I think I'm going to go with you and not ask a question.
All
Might
right,
get me in
open
trouble.
spirit. And I'm going to tell you this offhand. The fact that I reached for this deck without even thinking about it tells me that spirit guides are involved. Ancestor energy, because that's what I dedicated this deck to. This and my other skeleton, my Santa Muerte deck.
Nice.
I have that deck too. I have that. It's my favorite deck.
It's
That's so
awesome. If you don't,
It's so
yeah.
beautiful. It's so beautiful. That's just the
When
most
I see that deck, that's the scenes that I was raised with. That I see my family gatherings in that
Yeah.
deck, and it's a cool thing.
This is so
So
exciting tonight. This is so exciting tonight. I'm stoked. Sorry.
the first card I have for you is the Eight of Wands in reverse.
Hmm.
What I'm getting from this is a communication issue.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
The Eight of Wands is ruled by Mercury, specifically Sagittarius and Mercury. So this is trying to find healing, trying to find something that's going to help you out, trying to find the answer you need, but it's being denied you. You can't seem to make that connection. The next card I have for you, though, is positive. We've got the Ace of Wands. So you've got an 8 and an Ace. The
Yeah.
Ace of Wands is new power, new magic. It's funny, that's the second time this deck has, this card has shown up tonight, and I'm using different decks. This is new power, new energy, new magic for you. It's new focus and direction. The Ace carries all the energy of the fire signs. Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. It's possibility. I think that realizing when something doesn't work right for you, you're going to move on to something that will work right for you.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm seeing here is you're just plain stubborn and don't give up on something. No. Oh shit! I have two cats, and I left the door open, and I look over, and they're climbing up on the thing. I'm like,
Did your cat just about lit itself on fire?
Cats
Shit.
again.
I said to move the candle because it happened the other night.
That was so funny.
Fucking Raven, just oh my god.
Fucking Raven, I swear.
Wait, your cat's name is Raven?
I have
No.
Raven, Fartbean, Mr. Miwala, and Burr.
I love ravens.
I have a
Tell by
Leo
the name.
Whatever. Yeah, but well, I have a black cat named Lenore, and that's from the
Lenore.
Raven.
I want to say
I
hi.
have
Lenore!
but
Holy
Poochie.
shit!
Yeah.
The angels named Lenore. I remember
Yes.
that. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Whom the angels named. Oh yeah. That was a great movie too, by the way. Classic. Um, what I have for you is
Oh, hi, baby Gary.
what's up, baby? Greyhound.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
he's
beautiful fucking dog.
Yeah.
he's a retired race greyhound. Yeah, I don't have cats. I'm allergic, but
I'm
Oh,
allergic to dogs.
I had one cat because when I had an apartment, they wouldn't let me have any animals, and I got an all white cat. It was hypoallergenic, and it had heterochromia iridium. It had two different color eyes. It was one
Yeah.
blue eye, one green eye, and she was totally deaf. She would only drink water out of like a running faucet.
Yeah,
yeah,
man, that's crazy. Look at you're a healer. You're a healer, LD. That's why. Look at that dog. That's
Yeah,
a happy
I'm a
dog.
nurse. I work
I
as a
know
nurse.
you are. I know you are.
Yeah.
I know you
Um,
see shit. You see
My
shit.
best boy, right? This is my fucking boy right here, dude. My
Look
boy.
at how happy that fucking dog is. So
look at that grin, man.
My go boy. Who's my go boy? Love
That is
you.
literally
Fucking
the
love you.
definition of joy right there.
Yep.
Hey. All right, that's it.
Uh,
It's going closed. Hold on. They almost brought it all down.
We
And
get
then I'll give you
hell,
the
sidetracked a
dude.
third
lot
card.
here. Sorry, we get sidetracked a lot here with our love for the things.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I'm still get sidetracked all the time. The last card I have for you is the Queen of Cups. So we've got a refusal or an inability to communicate. But then we've got the seed of potential here, which is going to lead to the Queen of Cups. What situation specifically are you having trouble with communication on?
I just had a okay, well, let me see. I'm doing the best I can here.
You don't have to throw it out if you
Is
don't
this
want
for
to.
her specifically, or?
I've had it
Yes.
go through the hardest things in my life, like a death right now. I guess that's
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it's funny that, well, no, it's not funny that I'm here because this is kind of what I do for a living. Is helping people transition both physically and mentally or emotionally. So you're in my realm now, baby.
I don't mind being around 6 of them.
The Queen of thanks, Ellie. The Queen of Cups is the answer to your question here. You've got a lot of fire making a shift. So we start off with that reversed wand card. Then we've got the upright ace, the possibility, which rolls over into the Queen of Cups. Okay. So this is realizing when something is gone, realizing when something isn't going to work for you or that you have to say goodbye to something. It is painful, but it looks like somebody is watching over you, the Queen of Cups. Remember, I told you this deck deals with my ancestors.
Yeah.
Whoever you inherited your gifts from, what I'm getting here is the fact that you have the ability to make this connection yourself.
Oh my God. Okay. I got mad at her a couple nights ago. Right, Paige? Oh.
I do see things turning out in a more positive manner for you. On a side note, the Queen of Cups is the most psychic card in the deck. It is the most spiritual. It's water of water. Water is all about spirituality and healing, right? So, the only way you're going to get through whatever you're going through is by surrendering to it. it's funny that that has been the topic of conversation tonight. Um, I think your all right. I don't sugarcoat shit. So whatever you're doing, you need to stop half-assing it and throw your whole self into it. Otherwise, nothing is going to work right for you.
Yeah.
I say that because this deck specifically, on she's standing both feet in the water there. You can't half-ass it. You got to really go for it. That's what's standing out to me on this card. I'm still learning its language, but this is something I'm seeing clearly here for you.
Okay. I do the right thing.
Yes.
Huh.
It looks like whatever you're doing is working for you. So keep doing it. And just for the hell of it, I'm going to pull an oracle card for you.
Oh, that's Leo.
You're getting an extra card.
Well, I don't like leaving things where I'm not certain. I know I can't have certainty, but I don't like unanswered questions.
So if you're gonna draw another card from the deck, do you burn one before you turn one? Like I really don't know much about this kind of stuff. Oh,
No, well, some people do. There's so many beliefs about decks. You have to be given your first deck. No, that's bullshit. You have to cleanse your deck. You don't always have to. I've pulled decks off of the store that I worked in and done readings because I left my deck at home.
Oh, interesting. I don't know much about them personally, so.
Well, it depends on what kind of reader you are. If you're reading the numerology and doing the mental aspect of it, then you don't really need to cleanse your deck. If you're doing spiritual work with it, theurgy or anything like that.
It was just so funny that you pulled this communication card for her, and I was just thinking, I was reflecting on my own life, and I was like, man, that's really
the
biggest
thing
issue right now.
When we do these shows, it's not just for who I'm reading for. It is for whoever may be watching in the crowd, and it's for me. Okay, so I am included in the pool there. So the card I drew for you, my dear, is called. Wait till it begins. It's called Cut Ties.
Oh my God.
Does that help you in any way?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, good. That's what I have for you, my dear. Thank you for letting me read.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you don't want to or not, you just got to do it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sometimes you just got to grab your cojones and do it, baby.
LD, that was a good read too. Like, like communicate and stuff. So
it was just
I
was just reflecting on my own personal life. I don't want to get too personal, but like my mom's going in for a very major surgery in like a week, and I work as a nurse, and she won't tell me like what the surgery is for. She won't bring up the cancer word. Like she doesn't want me to worry, but like I do. And I feel like that's a very big issue in my life right now, personally.
Would you like me to pull a couple cards for you? You don't have to.
I'm afraid, man. I'm afraid. Like
that's the thing. I will tell you this. Anytime you put yourself on a public forum like this, receiving a reading, you are kind of putting it out there. However, I am
very open. I'm a very honest and open person, but like, yeah, I was saying when you pulled the communication card, I was like, that's the problem I'm having now is, I can't. She won't communicate with me what's going on with the surgery and her treatment.
What's your mom's name?
Joan.
Well, okay, Joan. That's good enough. I don't need you to out her on there.
Yeah, you want me to call her up? Like,
no, you don't have to.
I'm very worried about her. I'm afraid that she's a lot sicker than she's letting me believe, and very worried about her. I fucking love my mom. I'm Italian. I'm a mom.
All right. I'm gonna use my mom's deck.
Me too.
I'm dealing with mom energy.
Oh, fuck, man. All right, let's go. Let's fucking do this.
Now, here's the thing. My goal here is to help you deal with the situation.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I will tell you what I see
Be honest. Yeah,
to
don't
an
sugarcoat it.
extent. Yeah.
Yeah, don't sugarcoat it.
The Nine of Pentacles.
Give it to me.
King of
Give it to me rough,
Swords,
you know.
and the Fool. You want it rough. All right. The Nine of Pentacles is a card of Virgo. Virgo deals with physical health more than Taurus
Nine of
does.
what? What is that?
The Nine of Pentacles.
What's pentacles?
It's the suit of Earth.
Okay.
At the beginning with the aces, that's the beginning. Towards the tens, that's the end. This is a 9. It's technically the end. It's like when the party's over. Tens are where we shut up the lights and close the door. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse says illness is involved right now. It's also consciously being kept from you. You're right. The King of Swords in reverse. This card shows Zeus, the king of the gods. At least that's how I view him. This is air of air energy. This is facts. This is cold logic. This is not done with feeling. So this is done to keep you from hurting or anything like that, or worrying. Like you say, yes, I do agree with that.
Yeah.
I can't tell you if it's going to turn out good or bad. What I can tell you is that the next card we have here is the Fool. So the Fool card is upheaval. It's Uranus energy. The Fool makes this journey, but Uranus tells us how it makes it. He's doing things in a erratic way. I don't think she's thinking clearly. I don't think she's realizing how this decision is affecting you. She's coming from the place of mom energy, trying to protect the boy. All right.
Yeah. I feel like I'm the fool. Because she's leaving. She treats me like a mushroom. She just feeds me shit and leaves me in the
keeps you
dark.
in the dark.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel like the fool, and it's like, this is what I do for a living. I work with dying people every day, like, and for you to leave me in the dark, like, I feel really foolish.
Don't worry about it, because this card specifically in this deck shows Dionysus coming out of his cave. This is showing an emergence. This is you being enlightened. You will be brought in on what's happening around you, but not until she has all the facts. That King of Swords in reverse says all the facts aren't in play yet. And you probably will be kept in the dark for at least another week, maybe more, because I pulled the Luna card for you. This shows cycles.
Yeah.
Cool card. This is my Talisman Oracle, one of my favorite decks in the world.
That's what I'm afraid of, is the cycle. Is I think that she's sick now and she's going in for surgery to get better. But I think that even after the surgery, it's going to recycle and go back to her being sick again, and it's just going to get worse and worse. And I'm just very...
That's your fear. This is... I don't think that even if you knew what was going on, you could do jack shit about it. It's just that
probably not.
I know where you're coming from.
I'm just worried.
I found out my sister had an operation, and I did. She was in a car accident and almost died. I didn't find out about it for a year because we weren't in contact. We just weren't angry. We just didn't talk. But I was hurt and upset and violated almost.
Yeah, no, like, that's your sister, you know, like, God forbid something, she could reach out to you, let you know, you know.
those feelings of helplessness you're feeling right now, you got to
Yeah.
stop thinking
Yeah.
like an adult, stop thinking like a healer, and just
Yeah.
think like a kid. Okay, don't, just think like a kid and accept that this is happening, and she's doing what she thinks is best, and then go behind her back and look at the computer at work.
What are you doing? God.
But that's what
Because
I think, my friend.
LD, like my father last year, like he knew he had medical problems, and he didn't tell anybody until he got like the final
Yeah.
diagnosis.
Yeah.
He hid it for he kind of give hints that there was something going on, and
Until
but
he couldn't hide it
Can I
anymore.
ask what was wrong
yeah.
with your dad? Can I ask what was specifically was like wrong with your dad?
He got a rare form of bladder. He was 85 years old. He had a rare form of bladder cancer at the end, and he was getting catheters, and
Yeah.
they're doing X-rays and stuff. And then he called the one night he called the whole family over, and he was laying in a bed, and my dad was so active and so when he was just like confined to a bed, he was so unhappy. He lived for
How
2
old are
weeks.
you? How old are you? Because 85 is pretty old. Like my mom, I'm 35. My mom is 65. So I mean,
Yeah.
you don't look like you're 45. Like or
I'm
anything.
44. I'm 44. I'm 44.
I mean, that's pretty. I mean, yeah, 85. It's
Yeah,
I feel like my mom's still
he lived
young.
a long happy
Yeah, that's
life.
good.
He had an incredible legacy, and it was just a blessing that he was like why does everyone keep me alive? He's like, why is everyone giving me like like everyone's trying to keep me alive. He's like, I'm ready to
Everyone's
go. I'm
trying
ready
to
to go.
keep me alive. Yeah.
Yeah, we
That
were the whole family.
day.
As long as his life is
Whoa,
fulfilling.
stop. I don't
Happy.
mean to bring a pause to everything, but I want to throw this out. Ray one, I'm not playing doctor. I made that very clear up front.
No.
I do not
Yeah.
ever claim that, even in jest. No.
No,
Yeah.
like I said, I heard you mention the communication card for the other woman, and I was like, wow, you know what? I think that's probably my
I heard
biggest
you.
issue right now is like, she can't communicate to me how sick she is because she's worried that I'll get worried, and
Okay, here's something else you may not be taking into account, and I'm talking like a son whose mother went through breast cancer. She may be scared to death to talk about it.
yeah.
So it may not all be about you.
Even my grandma is still alive, and she's like, oh well, I'm having surgery on my chest. Like she told my grandma even less than me. She didn't mention lungs, she didn't mention cancer, she didn't mention anything like that. And I'm just like, well, how much is she leaving me in the dark? Like if she's willing to tell her mother, not even anything.
My family doesn't know. My husband's family doesn't know I'm ill. He doesn't want me to tell them. So
yeah.
There's lots of reasons why we might be kept out of something. But yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with that, and I'm really sorry that you're.
No, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I was reflecting too hard on the cards you were reading to the other person. I was like, man.
No, you were doing the right thing. That's you hear a lot of readers talk about it. Is the reading isn't just for the person we're reading for. The reading is for anybody who hears it. There's a reason I tuned into this chat tonight, because somebody here would have a message for me. I may have a message for somebody else. It works both ways. So
May
yeah.
I say something? May I say something, guys?
Yes, go ahead, Paige.
Number one, I'm a huge fucking fan. Number two, I might have a message for you if you have a message for me.
Who, me? Or him?
Bobby. For Bobby.
I'm still getting
Bobby.
used to people saying that they watch my show. So yeah, all right. Yes, of course I will have a message for you. What is my message?
I'm gonna put him on pulse. I'm gonna put those LD. We'll go backstage and hang out backstage. 1 second.
You first, Bobby. You first. You show me.
You show me yours, I show you mine. Okay, hold on. You are such a darling that I'm going to use a softer deck for you,
No,
even
no,
though
no.
I know your
I'm actually
power.
not. I'm actually not very soft.
This is not a totally completely soft deck. You didn't let me
Okay,
finish.
because like I do understand my
This is
balance of the light and the dark, and I
no.
like.
This is my Lorenzi tarot. It's a
Okay,
mix of
okay.
mythological and modern. Um, it's both dangerous and benign at the same time.
I like that.
That's why I have so many decks. I try to match up the person I'm reading with the right energy of the right deck.
I have tons. I have tons of decks, but I don't need them. I just do it because it's like it's
No,
like yeah, it's a thing. It's like she who dies with the most decks wins.
I tell people my tarot deck, all tarot decks have different accents. They may all be saying the same words, but they're saying it with a different accent. And your client may need to hear it in a certain accent.
It's called being a social chameleon.
Yes, it is. Okay, so here's what I got for you. I drew the Page of Wands for you.
It's very fitting.
Yes, I thought so too when I saw it. This is you spreading your wings in new arenas that you didn't know you would be going down a certain path. This is new directions for you. This is also magic. This is learning a type of magic. This is the seed of, they're like aces. So
I read Lenormand.
this is,
I read.
oh, okay, cool. You read Lenormand? Are you gonna pull Lenormand cards for me right now? I would love that.
I could.
I would totally love that.
None of this is new to me. None of this is new to me.
Okay, good. Then speaking shorthand, if I elaborate, it's for anybody watching who may not know tarot. Okay, so we've got the Page of Wands, and then we've got the Two of Swords upside down. Now,
Yep.
here's my Two of Swords deck.
I like that.
The way I read this deck or this card is you've been put in an uncomfortable situation just to keep the peace, and you're fucking sick of it.
I'm fucking right, I am.
So
right, I am so sick of it.
next up, we have the Ace of Cups in reverse. So we've got the Seed of Passion with the Page of Wands. And then we've got a delayed beginning of a spiritual nature. So whatever it is that you're working on or brewing up, it's going to take time, but you're going to be at the top of your craft at it. So give it the due diligence it requires. And for you, you get my astrology oracle.
Which
This
deck
is
is
my
it?
black.
Which one? Which deck is it? Let's show me which one is it. Your astrology oracle. Oh, it's a little different from mine. I was gonna say shut up, but no, it's
No.
Okay.
This is my Black Moon astrology of my best friend. She trimmed it down for me because they were huge ass cards.
That's
And
fair.
it's now my favorite fucking deck. Or well, I can't say that. I use it just as much as this deck, I should say.
Yeah.
That's why they're both.
We can have so many, but we gravitate towards certain ones. And or
There's
it just
another
depends on
oracle
whose
deck.
energy you're reading, that their energy will gravitate. So you have to pick that deck. You're like, oh, I never use this one, but I'm going to use it for you.
Yeah, JT, we're reading each other. Okay, so
It's
here
a
we
little
go.
read off, JT. Hi, buddy. What's up?
We have the Leo card. Okay, so this is passion. This is the energy of the sun and creativity. This is healer energy. I say healer energy because I relate this card with the sun, Apollo.
Yeah.
Are you studying something right now? What's going
I'm
on?
always studying.
Oh, okay. A true seeker of knowledge. No, but this is something specific. This is
Yeah, I'm studying what the
along
fuck
the
I'm supposed
lines.
to do with the rest of my
No,
life
this
right
is
now.
along the lines of Reiki or
Oh, actually, I've
something
just
in
been really trying to advance a few of my gifts with this ascension that I'm going through.
to bump it up, so to speak.
Just bump it up a little bit, yeah. Just like kind of like level up, like boop 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 boop, like on Nintendo. You know what I mean? Like you're just leveling up. Going to the ghost house and I come out of the ghost house and I level up.
Here's my advice: don't push it.
Yes.
That two of swords upside down. Twos are about advancement and growth. Don't push it. Don't try to force anything. Just
Okay, I know what you mean.
develop like the
Yeah.
cool badass bitch you're meant to be. Okay,
Okay.
not in any other way. Now, what do you got for me?
Are you excited? Are you excited? Okay, hold on.
I am excited. You know how long it's been since I've had the Lenormand reading?
Okay, so I do have a few different. Okay, so this is the thing, you guys. I don't know if I should do. What would you like? Would you just like? I have lots of surprises. I'm actually very
Surprise me.
gifted. I'm super gifted. Okay.
Felt like me. I am gifted, baby. Let's do this. Welcome back, Big Daddy.
Why are you giving me the ass, Duke? Why am I... Come here. Duke, come on. Spin around.
Why
Come
you
on.
give me the ass?
Yeah, come on.
LD. Hi, baby.
Hey, what's up? Lay down. Come on. You're too big to be standing on the bed.
Okay.
That's where it is.
So,
yes.
as advanced as we are, there does come a time where even we get stuck. There does come a time where even we need, and all of us go through things because we are all, if you would like me to be blunt with you, we are all physical, spiritual beings. Okay. So we all hurt the same. It's just transmuting certain things into other things. So taking your pain and your dark night of the soul and your shadow time and being like, okay, so I've lost this. I've trauma. Raven, did you mind, dear?
I love Raven.
She's so fucking lippy. Okay.
I should mention that ravens are my main spirit animal. Ravens and dogs. So
They
when you
talk
said
all
the
the
raven
time.
is talking, I was like, okay.
All right. All right.
I believe it's fate. It's fate. It's fate.
Yeah.
So you have the ability, and you are so powerful. You have the ability to transmute anything. You can shift a room. You can feel another person's energy into like in even more depth than like it's even like comfortable to talk about without being invasive. You are just like me. We are not so different. We both have this strange, uncomfortable, like invasive gifts, but we're all going through
Invasive. I love it. That's true.
well, it is very invasive to know the truth about somebody without their knowing or with their will of you knowing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, that being said, coming into this new era of what we are going through, everybody is doing an ascension thing right now, and it's so uncomfortable. But I've noticed everybody being there, like, very much for each other, much more. So, if I could say anything, you are a part of a bigger picture community that brings things together, that gives people clarity, that gives people light, that gives people love, that also gives people the truth. You are a truth speaker. You are all that is supposed to be when it comes to giving divine messages. Now, let's do some Lenormand. I do feel like there's a little pain, but like I just don't need to elaborate any more on that. Everybody's going through it, and you're no different.
Yeah.
No different, and neither am I. Oh, this is a
I am
nice.
so glad I decided to jump in. I
Absolutely.
stopped doing the
Are you
dishes.
gonna do a reading for Bobby now?
I am. I've
Yes, she
I've
is.
actively been doing a reading for Bobby. He knows that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw you shuffling. You can do a
No,
table
she
shuffle.
started off the reading. We
I'm
don't need
cha-
cards to read.
I
They're
was
just a
channeling. I
tool.
was channeling so that I don't
Yeah.
look like a kook.
I got you, girl. I knew
I
what you were
like
doing.
I like the gold trim on those cards.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Yeah, that's
That's
really neat.
the deck I'm looking for, and I don't know where the heck it is. I hope I didn't lose it at one of my psychic events.
This is like, it's actually quite a nice deck. I mean,
Yeah,
I
what's
have
up,
like a few
JP?
complaints, and I
Hey,
did
what's
make
going
my
on,
own
Lizzie?
deck, but like they're called crazy cards, not Lenormand. But I do make my own decks as well. I noticed you said do you do the same thing?
I'm in the process of creating a Oracle deck right now.
Oh,
Decking
I've done like 6
Hermes.
decks. I've done like 6 different decks. I could help you
This,
with
you
that.
know, the Oracle of the Hecate Path.
Mm.
The deck I'm creating is supposed to be the mate to
Woo!
that one.
Little
That's the
slide.
goal.
Just a minute. Okay, so this goes to show that everything has been extremely difficult because let's be real, you guys. Every time I've gone live lately or I've done a reading on anyone's panel, where are the fucking cards going? Whether I'm outside on the deck in the nice sunshine or I'm in the house, it's always just like, it's a challenge. So it's like, I have to go get that card to read you the message. So it's like working towards something always. And the same cards keep coming out if you haven't noticed and you don't follow other readers. There is a huge collective synchronicity in the messages
Wait.
that are coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A lot of judgment cards, transformation.
Yep.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
It's so nice to put faces and voices to everything. I'm loving it.
So what we have here
Uh-oh.
is no, don't it right away. Give it a second. Hold on, I have to relight my candle though because maybe
You're like, I'm gonna need help with this. Hold on. Hold
Does
on, let me
does
hit
your
my
infinite candle
shit.
go out?
No, I blew it out so
You-
that my cat wouldn't light itself on fire.
Oh God, like
Oh, jeez.
Nothing is worse than a
We call
fiery
it survival of the fittest.
Oh, now there's no light. See, everything's a challenge, like everything. So, like, I'm trying to give this nice reading, and my candle's not lit, and my light's not lit, and I can't see, even though my glasses are on my head. Like, there's just like, if you notice little little tings, is what I want to say.
Opposition.
Little thing.
subtle
Yeah.
things, all the things. It's all just like a collective fucking upsetting shift right now, and you personally are helping everybody. You're helping everybody just like I am trying to do the best that we can. And you know, again, through like psychologically, me and this motherfucker should be drinking dry martinis at the end of a fucking bar every day. Like, that's exhausting. Do you know how hard it is to know everything that you need to know for other people but not yourself? And
That's why I do 420 shows just to cut loose.
yeah,
Yeah.
Wait, so
you have
psychics?
to have a little bit of that, right?
If I didn't, it's psychic burnout. Yeah.
Do psychics
Dude,
read
I would
themselves?
be the apocalypse if I didn't know.
We
I
don't
read
like to
myself.
read ourselves.
Yeah, we don't like
I
to.
don't.
Exactly.
It
You
I
do
don't
not
either.
because
read.
we will color the reading.
Exactly.
Wait, why'd she pull 2 cards at the same time?
So this is
Because
all
Lenormand works.
Lenormand.
Lenormand works in combination.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And because they both fell together.
That
What are the
too?
cards
Did
for?
they really?
What are those, Paige?
Jumpers.
So we have the Ace of Hearts,
Oh, shit.
but this came out as well. So the number 28 could be very significant. The number 8, the number 2. This is like a gentleman who's kind of got his heart out on his sleeve. You know what I mean? Like, not seeking, but definitely out there. Like, not. He's confident fella is what I'm getting. Confident fella, not seeking, but just always like maybe flirtatious. This gives me very much like Sagittarian energy. This gives me fire energy. Just that like, oh, look at me and my cane. You know what I mean? Like just like
Yeah.
just like that charisma, that like just that little bit of character, that little pizzazz, that spice. So
If you're gonna live, you might as well do it with flair.
So
yeah,
what is that?
exactly.
Clubs? The 10 of clubs?
Yes, 10 of clubs. Now, this guy's a little bit more apprehensive, but he also seemed, no, this is the, you know, and 1111, this is huge for people think right now with that shift. So, like, that's like someone who's like we keep saying, and it's so fucking repetitive, and I'm driving myself crazy, and I'm sick of listening to everyone else's readings. It's like, we're all going through a motherfucking shift. There is a transition. There is new things to come in sequence. And it's funny that you just asked that question too about, well, why did 2 come out? Well, in sequence, right? Normally things come out in 3s, and I'm sure I'm going to pull a 3rd card because that's how I roll too. But 1111 is just clarification that number 1, you're not alone. Number 2,
No, wait. My grandmother, who is my main spirit guide when I work with ancestors, who I've been working with all night, her birthday is 11/11.
Okay, that's beautiful clarification. Thank you. Sorry, I get like really excited and I'm like really tapped in right now.
I just wanted to give you your props right there. Be like, yeah.
Do you
No,
feel like
I'm tapped in too.
do you feel
Got
like sometimes that she is like cracks the whip on you a little bit?
Yes.
Okay, because when I see this card and you mention this, that's exactly what comes to mind. It's like you can be your like creative little like out there self all you want, but like she's your main structure in the back of like your conditioning, like where you come from, and like
She
cracks
told
that
me
cracks
it
that
doesn't
little
matter if you're the president of the, and this is her words, it doesn't matter if you're the president or the United States or the guy who cleans the toilets. You do the best fucking job you can do, quote unquote.
You take
That was
pride
my
in what you fucking do.
Exactly.
Yes, I love that. Okay, so I'll pull one more for you, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do.
So they also say pride comes before the fall.
Oh,
That's why I try not to be proud.
Yeah, you don't want to be too proud. It's just proud enough.
No, but be proud of what you do and who you are, you guys. Don't lose that within like all of this sometimes.
I feel like I've been intrusive tonight. I just kind of came in.
I actually came
I
so that
really
somebody would
like
be
that.
intrusive.
I really
Okay.
like that about you. I love that about you. I love this.
No, it's great. This is what the show's about. It's about like
No, I
talented
want people to.
readers. There's like talented readers and people with questions, and we're all meant to be together for a purpose. I think
No,
it's all
I
meant to
mean,
be.
We've all got a reason.
Look at
After
you
you're done, I'll
doing
talk
what
to you
you're
about
doing.
something.
No, look at this though. Look. Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you get the writer?
Got the. I've actually not even seen this in this.
Oh,
Oh.
What did you?
Oh.
2021.
Lenormand decks
Same one.
sometimes give you choices.
That's
In case you
exactly
have.
what I was going to get at. So like, you always are being backed and pushed by like your you know, like your dignity and your conditioning and your like love for your like who you are, but at the same time, and you're like your loved ones, obviously. But this double shit. Look at these guys. Like this, these don't know no boundaries. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna be who I am. I'm gonna shine through. I know my boundaries. I know what I'm gonna do. This is like 2 titties. You know what I mean? Like they're both great.
If you watch my shows, I'm famous for saying, "Calm your tits."
Yeah,
that is my phrase. Ask her. That is my thing. Jamie, you've heard me
is.
say it how many times? Calm
Oh,
your
God,
tits.
all the time, 2 or 3 times a show.
Yeah.
You can't make some of these things up. Like you just can't. And sometimes it's like the little weird quirky shit like that needs that clarification. So it's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's so personal that you can't even make it general to everybody.
Right.
Right. So I'm gonna end this on like fucking keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a good job. We're all gonna support you. Everyone else has your back, I think, and everybody that you meet, like you just have this charisma, and this confirms that. You can't deny this. This is the same motherfucking card twice in my one little tiny deck, and I didn't even know that they were both in there. And both these guys are like, oh, look at me, haha, look at me, I'm doing this, you know? And it's not like in a pompous way, but it's also like, you know, I've earned this confidence. I've been through hell and back. I have done the work. It's not about being a dickhead. It's about I have earned this. I worked for this enterprise. I've built this within myself, and now it shines through on the outside. And now the fruits of my labor can show through.
Yeah.
Speaking of the fruits of my labor, I just launched a Learn Tarot website too. So that also is.
This is so good.
Yeah.
This
I
is
love
so
it.
cool. It was such a pleasure to meet you. Thanks for letting me tap in.
Scotty, come up.
Thank you. I love
Yep.
it. You guys have been awesome.
Yeah, you too. Oh my God, thank you for you gave so many great readings tonight. You like answered everybody's questions, and you're such a talented reader, and you're a
Would you,
great guy. Thank you for coming.
too late to
I,
squeeze in one more?
I can do
But
one more, and then I got to bail. Yeah. If it's
okay,
up to Psyche, it's all on you.
no,
It's
no.
his
So
house.
I'll put you up. Hold on. So JT,
Mhm.
you want one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We're all watching.
Okay. JT, can you tell me your sign for me, please?
Sign. Star sign, right? Aries.
This is the first time he's asked that. Now I'm very intrigued, actually. See how everything's different, you guys?
Is it normal to ask that?
It depends on what kind of energy I'm getting. The in tarot you can read astrology, numerology, elemental,
It
Kabbalah.
means something to
There's
you specifically or pertains
yeah,
to you.
it tells me which path I'm going down with
That's right.
you
And he
and
wouldn't
which
ask
deck
if
I'm
Divine
using.
didn't tell him to.
No,
It
usually
also
I'll ask what deck I'm going to use, but
If
for
I
you,
lied, would you be able to tell? That's just an off question, but
no.
I'm telling the
Nobody's
truth.
ever asked before. Really, it's just
No, I
something to
lie.
help me dial into
pe-
you
pe-
specifically.
people can
No, I
lie, but
want
the
an accurate.
cards still lie.
I'll
But
tell you the
I
truth
have
because I
a
want it accurate. Yeah, I
yeah.
want you to be as accurate as possible. So I'll tell you the
Yeah,
truth.
But don't. Oh, good.
no, go ahead. All I was going to say is when I do readings for clients, I send pictures of their readings so they can check
Yeah.
with other people and get a second opinion, so to speak. Um,
I always do that too because my reading times are short, but it's like I think the cards that come up are the right cards for the person. It's like I can
yeah.
give a little information about the card, but they should really look into the cards and concentrate on the cards. But I was going to
One
ask
of
you, oh, go ahead.
no, please go ahead.
I want to ask you, do you notice like when you do readings for people, there's certain details on the card that will pop up that have never popped up before, and then it's like, and that's like the important detail for the person. That's what I find with myself.
Yes, yes. I grabbed this deck specifically after hearing your answer. I asked that for a couple of reasons. Number one is to help give me an idea of what kind of energy I'm dealing with from your birth sign. But the other thing is I need to hear your voice. Sound, I told you earlier, is something that's very important to me. It's part of the way I connect. And hearing you say it ties me into your energy a little bit more. It's layered. I pulled the Heaven and Earth Tarot. I think you're complicated. This deck covers all aspects of tarot, no matter which direction I want to read in. And the fact that I pulled this, I know which direction I'm going. Every card in the major arcana has a Hebrew association and a planetary or zodiacal association. All the minors have a zodiacal, zodiac. Um, the fact that this deck is used means I can't just look at one aspect. I have to look at several for you on this. Hence the complicated. I think right now you are coming out or going. Hold on. Okay, this is the shit going sideways card, is what I call it. The Five of Wands, and it's in reverse, which means uh, a difference of opinion, but this is it's called the card of strife. It's carries the energy not only of Leo but of Saturn and Mars too.
What does Leo? What planet is Leo?
I'm
a
about to break it
sign?
down for you. Leo's all about expression, creation, being seen, being. It's a card of strength. Right now, I think you're locked in some kind of battle. The King of Swords. Say, if you were in my town and I drew this card, I would ask you, are you in the military or a police officer? Because I live in a military town.
Not currently. Not currently.
The King of Swords is heir of air. Having that fall in reverse right under the Five of Wands.
Do you ever follow like Chinese New Year where it's like, you're
Year of
the
the
dragon. Yeah, you're
Yep,
the
I'm year of the
pig.
cock.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, whatever. Year of whatever. Like, do they ever follow that over? I mean, they'll take
There
the
are
zodiac.
decks that I have that do that.
Okay. Yeah.
But not this deck. That is something I don't follow. All I know is I'm the year of the cock. Born
Yeah,
in
I get-
1969. I just love saying both of those together.
Oh, it's 60. I'm 89. I'm 89. So really,
Oh.
you're 20. There's no way you're 55.
I'm 55. Yeah.
Wow, man, I would fucking never imagine that. You look so much younger than like 55. Like,
Witchcraft. No, just kidding.
yeah, it definitely is witchcraft. I'll tell you what. Like,
Um,
I would never assume like even. I would think you were in like your early to mid 40s. Like,
no, it's all the drugs I did in the 90s. They pickled me. The King of Swords is a card. It's the asshole card. It's a cold kind of asshole. My mom was hot rage. My dad was cold anger. And this is cold anger. Whatever this conflict is, it's about money and how to either get it or use it or the lack thereof. Both of those cards, the King upside down and the Five upside down, are serious conflict, a difference of opinions. This next card is the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, the card of material gain. So this card is ruled by the Moon as well as Venus and Virgo. What that means is things are cycling through for you, but not in the best way possible. You're coming out of a rough spot, either a breakup or a fight or family conflict or something like that. But that Nine of Pentacles is a card of Virgo. And it's like that. Okay. It's a card of Virgo, and Virgo is about healing. Across from that, you have the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands is Sagittarius. It's the Wounded Warrior card. So you've got two cards of healing happening. One starting the process and one continuing and ending the process.
I love you guys. I'll be right back.
My page.
I hate unanswered questions. Hold on.
No, I'm glad you're being thorough. I appreciate that.
All right. The card I
Thank you,
pulled
Saki.
is the Queen of Wands. This bitch is fiery. All right. This is passion. This is Aries energy. It's also Pisces energy, which tells me that there's matters of suspicion that were happening. centered around a woman or feminine energy, because the Queen of Wands is not only Aries but Pisces energy because of water. Um, I think you either found out something about somebody or you're in the process of finding out something about something and shit is hitting the fan. What's the key to healing? Nope, hold on. You get the big guns.
I'm
Oh
gonna get
no.
going.
What are the big
I'm pretty currently asleep.
Well, I was gonna
Sorry.
grab my
Later.
Hecate deck. Oh, there it is. No, that's it either. It must. I know I left a box of tarot cards somewhere, and I'm panicked now. Uh-oh.
Big
All
guns
right.
up. Now I'm worried.
No, it just is a deck that I use for divine communication. I follow Hecate and Hermes, and the Hecate deck is one that I use for religious work. It's a deck that I use when I can't understand the specific energy, because there's different aspects of the goddess. It's the same goddess but different faces, so it helps me understand the energy I'm dealing with. This deck works just fine. I just like to go to my go-to deck. We have a card called Balanced Emotions. So it makes sense because on this spread already I have 2 fire cards, or 3 fire cards, an earth card, an air card. The only card that's missing is water, which is your emotions, what you need to do to move forward. I think if you're dealing with anger, the only way you're going to find your answer is to stop being fucking angry. All right, stop being defensive.
Yeah, keyword fucking. Yep.
I have a feeling I stepped in something here. What's going on? Hello?
Michael, so this is for JT still?
Yeah.
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 JT,
Did that?
you have a question, JT?
No, that wasn't me speaking. That was Love and Peace, I think.
Okay, that's Michael L. That's Michael.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me.
Okay.
That balanced emotion card is just a drop trying to put out a fire. So I think you're in for a bumpy ride, but it's going to work out because the Knight of Wands is the survivor card. The man comes out on top. I like to call this the Johnson card. This is the winner card. This is the energy of Chiron, the wounded centaur. My advice to you, even though I don't understand the situation, I'm not supposed to. Okay, you're the one that's supposed to understand it. So that energy of this card right here carries a double moon energy listed down here. And what that means is hidden dangers, things that are hidden coming to the surface, cycling into the light. So be prepared to have more shit entering the field. All right. And know that keeping your cool is key to everything, because that water here starts off as a drop but alchemy makes it to where there's more water, more
Aquarius.
energy to heal yourself with. All right, but you're in it for a while. There's some pain that you're gonna have to deal with.
How about that?
What I'm gonna say here is I pulled from a different deck a card called the Eighth House. That's the house of Pisces. That's the house of endings. It's also is it February? So look to January, February type energy. When the year ends and the new year begins is when things are gonna lighten up for you. Unfortunately, until then, you're gonna have to deal with some bullshit. That's pretty much what I have for you, my friend. I hope I'm wrong about the bullshit. Okay, good.
Well, that's not me speaking. That was the other guy again. So I don't know. Are you ever wrong? Like,
I got a really good track record. Let's just say that I've had clients for years because I'm good at what I do.
That's what she said.
No, that's what he said.
No, that's
Jamie
what she
can
said.
tell you. Not to me, she did. Jamie can tell you I don't take this lightly. I take it very seriously, unless I'm doing a 420 show, then I'm off.
Everybody takes it seriously.
Yeah. Don't. I honestly do hope I'm wrong about a situation, but it looks like there was some. You're in the middle of a fight. You're in the middle of serious disagreement, and it's going to be prolonged. So, if I'm wrong, I hope so.
For how long?
But
well,
around the end of the year. What are we in now? June? July? August? September? October?
No, we're in July.
well, you can't always be the bearer of good news. Sometimes it's got.
Oh God! Watch my shows. I do balanced readings. I do good and bad. If I think that somebody needs to hear the bad, well, if I see it, I say it. I don't.
Always bad news before good news.
No, I give the good news
Yes.
first.
Yes.
I'll tell you. Yeah, there's
Jamie, be nice.
For instance, I'll say, for instance, yeah, this job is going to turn out well for you. You're going to have a great start to it. It's going to be awesome. However, you are going to be working with a boss that's a total bitch. So, this type of thing.
How do you know it's a bitch, though?
I didn't say it was a woman. I said a bitch.
Okay, but a bitch in technology, like technical. How do you say it? I don't know. Anyways, a bitch is a female dog.
Talking right
Just
now.
stop now. Just stop now,
Who
Michael.
is this guy?
I don't know.
I'm your mom. I'm your mom.
Hey, Michael.
You just fucked
This
up.
guy's giving a reading and this guy's yapping. Like, why is he
This
yapping?
guy's pretty good.
That's
This
okay
guy's good.
anyway. I got to bail anyway, psych. I've
Hey.
been on for a while. I got to go.
I think Bobby, that was awesome. Thank you so much for the
That was
reading.
great, Bobby.
That was
listening.
awesome.
That was a good
I'm
show. Good show.
I'm sorry. There were assholes in the chat. I'm sorry,
No,
Mike.
he don't need to apologize for me. He don't need to
Michael,
apologize.
you're a whole dick, Michael. You're a dick, Michael. But you're awesome, Bobby. We love you.
Bobby,
Everyone,
thanks for on.
I'm not worried about dicks. I've been dealing with dicks since I was 15.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
I'm
are.
not worried about it.
You've been dealing with a lot of dicks.
I came up too
Bye.
soon.
Bye, Raven. Hey,
Yeah.
put your link in the chat too. I'll mod you. Comment in the chat. I'll mod you. You can put your link in the chat.
No,
We want everyone to support
thank
Raven.
you, Bobby, for
Thank
the
you, Raven.
reading.
Thank you,
I know it
Bobby.
wasn't the best news, but
Hey,
What happened
Michael.
at the end? I
Michael.
missed the ending. What did he say was going to
What,
happen?
Psyche? What do you want to say, Psyche?
I don't know. This guy was yapping the whole time about nothing. Like, I don't know.
Michael.
Well, you know what? Why don't you shut the fuck up and know your role, bro? Know your role, bro. Shut up.
Oh, here we
go.
Michael, have you met God,
What?
Michael?
I'm listening.
Michael,
I'm listening.
have you met God, Michael?
I've seen him.
Doing
Psych.
another
I've seen him.
wannabe
You seen
center
him?
of attention.
Yeah.
I don't need no attention. I'll
Yeah,
tell
you're
you that
definitely here
much.
for some attention. You're not getting enough at home, or what? What's going on?
How you doing, Jamie?
Let me explain myself. No,
No, you're not getting the attention you want. Well, you're
nah,
not going to get it
I
here.
don't need it.
Did he want a reading?
I'm getting enough. I'm getting enough.
Did you want a reading, or what
Yeah,
did you want?
you want a reading? I'll give you a reading right now.
Do you want a bitch slap? You want to get bitch slap?
I'll pull your card right now.
Pull his card for him.
Yeah, I'll pull his card. Hold on, here it comes. Pick a number from 1 to 10.
It was a very long reading.
He's not into it. See, he's not giving it a chance.
Michael, what's your number? Michael, I'll kick you off. You'll give a number in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here's his
Michael?
number right here. His number's right here, number 2.
There you
Give
go.
me your Michael. You
This
said
is the 2 card for you, Michael. It's the 2 card. See, there's a big obstruction in your future. It's really gonna fuck up the works. I don't know what's coming your way, but it doesn't smell good.
That'll be $50.
Oh fuck! You didn't like that, did he?
Mike left. Michael, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Michael?
He didn't want the hard news. Like he thought it was just going to be good news.
It was too hard for him to take. I see that. I see that. Ah, shit.
No, I felt bad because he kept cutting that guy off when he was doing the reading. And stuff.
I know, no, and guys, can I mod post Billy, Ravens Tarot? Like that guy is so cool. That guy? I love this show when they have other tarot readers come here and showcase themselves, and there's different energies, different vibes, and there's different answers.
fun,
It's really, it was
he's
really
really
fun.
good. I think he's
He was
really
He was great. Hey, Wild Raven.
Very
thorough.
Okay, we love you, Raven.
Than you do, Psyche.
Wild Raven.
Different technique.
Yeah.
It's good. It's really good.
No, and it's like, guys, it's like, it's just like a medical field. It's always great to get a second opinion. And so it's like, go to different tarot readers, like listen to different people. They'll relate to different things. I mean, it's like, so
Yeah,
I
different
really
styles
want
are great. Jamie, I wanted to ask you, why do you want to get rid of the gift?
Because people make fun of it, and not only that, it's just people think I'm crazy, and they do videos about it, and I'm not. I'm just
That's
learning.
because they don't understand it. That's why.
You do
They don't
readings as
understand
well?
what it's all about.
I don't. I'm like,
You got to block them out.
yeah. Thank you for that. I'm learning.
So what
And
do you
what
do? Sorry.
What do I? Oh, psych. Yeah.
No, you. Like, what do you do?
I don't do
Like, what
any
is-
of that. I don't do
to.
that.
Jamie farms honey. You're a honey farmer, and you sell honey at the market.
No, like, what is your gift? Is like what I'm asking.
Oh, okay, the gifts.
Oh,
This is-
empath,
it's not-
medium, clairvoyant, like.
It's like every woman, all you guys, have you figured out women all have these gifts, and like the guys are just trying to figure it out still. The women all, but women all have these clairvoyance. They're empathic. They channel. Like women have these natural gifts. Men sometimes have to get into their feminine side to find these gifts.
I'm
But
crazy, but that's okay.
Jamie, can I ask you a serious question? I mean, this is a dead serious question. I mean, you don't have to answer it if it makes you feel uncomfortable, but I'm dead serious with this question. Can you tell me when I'm going to die?
I don't have those gifts. I'm just saying.
That one? Okay.
No. I'm just saying emotions and stuff when you walk into a room.
God, you're gonna die in my arms.
I said when. I said when. I didn't say
when.
how. Like,
Oh, sorry.
100 years.
What are you able to tell about people exactly? Like, what exactly when you say you're clairvoyant? Like, what are you able to do? What are you able to tell?
So you get like messages, like a dream state and stuff like that, and then you can see things.
That's right, Dingle. That's right.
So,
Yeah.
like premonitions, or you don't read people.
I can like read a room and stuff like that, but I knew something was going to happen, but I didn't know where. And look at what we got in LA right now, right? So we already knew that was going to happen because nobody solved it from I'm not getting political, but yeah, we have one person to blame. But anyway, I saw like a spiritual war. So that's what we're in right now. And people need to
Yeah,
wake up from the matrix.
I could see that.
Like these masks and these shots. Come on.
There's a bad feeling in the air all the time.
Absolutely. Like when some people get into a panel and yeah, Joe Biden, you're right, Billy. So like the energy shifts. Like when you know how our panel was okay the other night and then it shifted a little bit. There you go.
So
The low
That doesn't take much.
I want to read it like a little. This is called Ephesians 6:12. This is from the Bible. It says, "For our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the powers of this dark world, and against the spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly realms."
That's beautiful.
That's Ephesians 6:12. I'm just thinking about
Ephesians.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a spiritual war instead of like an actual war. It's like a spiritual war. It's spiritual warfare.
Sure.
You can put on the full armor of God, guys. Look at the Bible. Look at the Psalms. There's different Psalms, and you can read a Psalm over your bath water. Yeah, to say a prayer. Like there's a great spiritual warfare prayers. Just Google spiritual warfare prayers. You'll
Let
find
faith be your armor. That's
yeah,
it. You don't
your
need
faith.
anymore.
Faith, and yeah, it's like the helmet of truth. There's like the sword of I don't know what is the South Park game? It's
Sword
from
of
South Park.
wrath and the
Yeah,
shield of justice.
it's yeah, shield just yeah, just have you. But that's the armor of God. It's not even a real armor. It's it's a real armor, but it's not a physical thing. It's like just your own mind, your own soul. You're shielded.
Like
What?
a shield, energy shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you find this Bobby guy?
Bobby, I had met Bobby probably because I was on a lot of other tarot channels before I started my channel. Especially, I was on other panels, and so he found me through there, subscribed, and he's been checking out my channel. But he came on tonight, and thank you so much, Bobby. That was he did great readings tonight. I mean, I was getting chills, like really.
He has
Those
that aura
readings.
about him. Yeah, he looks like he should be wearing a cape.
Yeah.
Well, mine was like kind of bad news, I guess. I don't know. I didn't take that as good.
No, don't take it as bad. Just take it as caution.
Well, he says he's very honest and stuff like that, and but I always say it's like it's probably the current and past energies, and we can always go forward, create like great new energy, and like come into life and positive. It's like the future's up to us. It's like the cards will say, "Hey, here's what's happening now. Maybe here's a possibility of the future. Be ready for this. Watch out for this, or embrace this." Right? An ancestor failed blacksmiths. They kept making plate mail. What? But time? How do you know my ancestors? I'm talking.
Time is crazy tonight.
Time. My ancestor. I'm literally ancestor of the goldsmith. Literally the gold maker or the blacksmith of Salem. Because his name was Goldsmith, but he was a blacksmith of Salem, Massachusetts. He was involved in some of the witch stuff, but I also have witches in my ancestry too. So.
Yeah, I think I'm a witch, off and on like Paige, but I'm learning as I go.
Razor Rain has Aztec words. Yes, you have. If you're
Jamie,
Hispanic,
just embrace your gifts.
Yes.
Don't look at it like a curse. Just embrace it.
All right, thank you so much. I get laughed at.
It's a positive. No, don't. You're not going to get laughed at here.
Why do they laugh at you?
I have no idea they made a video.
Oh,
who made the video? Jamie. Who made the video, Jamie? I just want to know who made this video.
Some losers, probably.
I'm good.
But not Beat It. Beat It didn't do it.
It was on Betas, yeah.
It was okay. Okay, no, okay. Well, Beat It. Jamie's a sweetheart, and Beat It. I'll have to talk to you private. I don't understand why stuff is going on with Jamie. Like, Jamie's like she's my first mod on the channel.
They just want answers how to help them, and I'm a beacon, like you are, Psych, and I don't know, and so I wear earbuds every night due to that because they talk.
Yeah,
and you know what? Paige is helping me.
Can you read
that
people?
song?
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you want to read people.
Not like a tarot, but I can read energy. Like if somebody bad. Like right now, there's a lot of stuff going on right now that's bad.
Like, can you read my energy?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys are
so
great. And we're
Joe,
missing
keep
Rain.
waiting for that.
You missing Rain up here? She needs to come here.
Rain, you
Just
should come
think-
up.
Yeah, I just think some people like energy doesn't lie and vibes. You know, everybody has good vibes or bad vibes, and I just think that some people,
Rain.
you
So we
know,
passed the vibe check, basically.
Rain is eating hearts down there.
God, you
Like
guys
this.
have
Yeah.
been
Oh my
nice.
god.
You guys have been nice.
Hey, I have a song to sing to you guys.
Okay, what is
People
it?
are talking about people. I hear 'em whisper. You won't believe it. They think we're lovers, kept undercover. I'll just ignore it. But they keep seeing we laugh just a little too loud, stand just a little too close. We stare just a little too long. Being something we don't, darling. Let's give 'em something to talk about. It's not ruined, Billy. It's like, stop it. I'm singing. I feel so foolish. I never noticed. You act so nervous. Could you be falling for me? It took a rumor to make me wonder. Now I'm convinced that I'm going under. I'm thinking about you every day, dreaming about you every night. I'm hoping that you feel the same way. Now that we know it, then let's show it, darling. Let's give them something to talk. Okay, I'm sorry, I ruined the song. I'm sorry. Sorry, that was a mistake I do. Okay. Yeah, I have seen Minnie Man. I saw Minnie Manson's genitals. I'll just say genitals. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna. I'm not
that's a
gonna.
You
nice way
saw
to
that?
put that. Yeah.
I saw. Yeah, I saw the
You saw
genitals.
something you didn't want to see, but you saw
You
it.
just took 20
I don't
years off
know. I
your
don't know
life.
what I was. I don't know what I was looking at. I thought it
Yeah,
looked
it was
like
like scrambled eggs.
it was like the Himalayas. It was just like it was like I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It was like a mountain range. There's a
Lord.
river. There's a lake in there. What was
Oh,
that? I
A
don't know.
lake
I
of
can't describe.
fire.
I just can't describe. I can't describe it, Peter. I can't
Just
describe it.
a happy little forest, little
Holy
tree.
shit.
Hey, but guys, did you see that Minnie Manson did a custom artwork for me? I just want to promote Minnie Manson for a second. Even though I'm blocked in his chat, he's mad. I don't know if he's mad still. I think we're making up. But did you see this, guys? Here's the Minnie Manson artwork.
No, he blamed me for the whole fucking thing.
No, you know what? I
Yeah.
smoothed it
It was
out. I
my
said,
fault.
I
Like, what
told
did
him
I do?
already. I told him. I said he was blaming you because he said, "God, you let Gotti have to trigger his autism." And I said, "Look, he didn't know." I said,
God
"Gotti,
forbid.
Okay, so there's look. He drew Lenore, Trix, and Lola.
That's cute.
and we forgot Rudy. Where's Rudy?
I was like, I'll probably do another one with Rudy and Marbles and you know,
Magic.
Freya maybe. But there's Minnie Mans. I didn't want to like give him too many cats to I just wanted to do, you know, these are the OGs here. Lola, Trix, and Lenore. Also, Minnie
Oh,
Manson sent me a couple stickers to Psyche 666. Minnie Manson actually has it on his belly, and then to Psyche Minnie
so
Manson.
cute.
Can't wait for that
Very
coloring book.
nice. Yeah, I can't
Color
wait for the
gotta
coloring
be
book either.
That's gonna be
Minnie
sick.
Manson, I got you. How cute is this though? This is so cute. Look at that's like this is a custom drawing, and he put it in a laminate, like a nice like little laminate thing.
Awesome. How much did you pay for that? 100?
$30.
For everything. Oh, that's great.
That's still not bad.
Oh no. I mean, it's like for custom artwork. I mean, guys, this is like
I
price.
know.
This is like forever. This is like
Yeah.
gonna be passed through the family for like this is that's like one of a kind, a
Yeah.
celebrity. Guys, if you have this opportunity, also Minnie Manson, like I have Minnie Manson's banner. I'll just put Minnie Manson's banner up because I support the guy.
Did he put any
You know,
pubes in the envelope when he sent it?
I have to let me shake it out. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
shake it out just in case. Oh, that extra. Maybe that's extra.
No, there's no there's
Nothing?
zero. He didn't send a pube. No.
Maybe next time. Maybe that's a special order.
Next time, yeah. The guy use that with the coloring book. It looks
So
like
where's
Gita.
Rudy?
Where's Rudy? Rudy's inside. Rudy's right here. Rudy's like
Oh,
I can
good.
remember.
I remember when you guys
Rudy's
were like, Jamie, I don't think he's gonna make it. I'm like, he's fine.
Hey, here's right here. Hey, Rude.
There he is.
Hold on, I got him.
That's so funny when it puts the catnip all over you. God.
Rudy, do you want some catnip tonight?
Catnip is like
Rudy?
cocaine for cats.
No shit. There's
They,
Rudy.
they
Isn't
love
he
that shit.
beautiful? He's
Well, I've never seen Rudy before.
Oh, he's
You
so
ever see Rudy? Rudy, he's
No,
an
he
old man.
doesn't
He's
like it.
no, he likes it. Rudy's
No, there
17
he
years
goes.
old. He's 17 years old. He's 17
and
years
he's
old.
so cute.
He's choking him now. Look at this.
He always
like
holds him
show
like
cats.
that. And then
He's
he
I
goes,
have a very
17?
good.
he
Yeah.
goes, "Jimmy, I don't think he's gonna like it here." And I'm like, give him a couple of days, he'll get used to it.
Do you want some catnip? Look at this catnip. I have this big thing of catnip here.
Oh,
He wants some.
Fuck, it's
You want
over.
some?
It's
Hey,
over.
Rudy.
Rudy
You want
is
some?
so
Hold on.
beautiful. I don't know,
Kill
Lenore.
us all.
Rudy, here's catnip. Here's catnip. Catnip here. Catnip for you too. Rudy, here, catnip. Here, right here. There you go. Here, smell it. Loves it. Oh, you
Does
love
love
it? Oh,
What's that on his back?
I put catnip on it.
Oh shit, dude. What the fuck?
Put catnip on his
You
back.
fucked up, dude.
He fell off the couch one time.
That's what he wanted.
Oh, it's hilarious.
He likes
Oh
that.
shit! I'll
I got
start catching
Lola some too.
He
They're
got
gonna
him
rape the
all
shit out of
high.
him.
And then they were eating it like, oh, it's funny.
You're facing off with Lola. Oh, come on.
Look at the other cat sprung up. He's like, "What's the fuck's that smell?"
Look at his back. Oh, Lord.
You smell the catnip too?
You remember that one live that he had it all over the house? Like, the whole living room was all catnip.
Fucking psych. You ever smoke catnip?
I have.
Have you? You
Look
have?
at
I have.
Yeah, I bet you have.
Oh, that's Marvel.
I've tried it. It's definitely not something you want to do.
That's fucked up. You don't smoke that shit.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
But you gotta mix it with weed at least.
What's
No,
Rudy?
don't mix it with anything.
Hold
Just don't do it.
Look at him. Look at him. He's gonna be licking that shit off all fucking week.
I think Spike's on that stuff some nights. He's like, Jamie, I went live 3 or 4 times. I'm like, it's like 4 or 5 in the morning. Look at Ray. I'm sorry. Watch when he gets when he starts eating that stuff, he gets all crazy.
Oh no.
Look at him. Look at him. I never seen a cat eat. I'm
Fuck.
sorry. Hilarious. That's why I said, where's Rudy?
This is the beginning of the end right now.
On.
It is, isn't it?
It is.
I sense it. I sense a storm coming.
There you go. There you go.
It's a disturbance.
Yes. Time. I think he sleeps like catnip.
Get the Hoover.
Now he's gonna start getting like, where am I?
So what's up with that Michael guy? Was he just here to fuck up the reading and then leave? Like, what happened to that guy?
God, that was
That's
weird.
what, that's what he does.
Well, but Michael got banned last night because you can pay to ban people in my show for like $25, 24 hours. He got banned. He got a little salty about it. Maybe he was trying to ruin the show. I don't know. I was like kind of like,
He got banned for 24 hours. What was he doing here then?
no, he got banned because that was yesterday. He got banned
Oh, it
yesterday.
ended.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
It ended.
Do you ever just decide you don't want somebody here anymore and you just get rid of them, like forever?
And then pretend
Yeah,
they were banned.
but I'm very forgiving though if people come back and they like sit in the back chat and stuff. So we have a Rain is here. Hey, what's up, Rain?
See, there's Rain.
Hey, what's up?
Oh yeah,
Hi.
Aztec Warrior.
Hey, what's up?
Been eating hearts?
Always.
I can't believe my
Guys,
How is everybody?
Good.
good. Do you want to see
Awesome.
Rudy? Look, Rudy's covered in
Rudy
catnip.
is covered.
Aww.
that girl right there.
Look
Is that a
at
boy, right? Or a girl? Oh, it's a boy,
It's
right?
a boy.
Look at that baby.
Isn't he cute?
He's very cute. I love orange cats.
I don't know. You know,
Well,
Lenore is going to be second, maybe Rudy Tricks. I don't know. I can't make up my mind.
Rudy's 17 years old. I think
Doesn't
he's
he look
16 or
great for
17.
17?
Oh, he's
What is
an
that?
old
His cat
boy.
years? What's that? Like 85?
Yeah, he's like in his age. He's like it's like this is a retirement village. I got him this
Retirement
year.
village.
He's an
Yeah.
old boy. He's an
He don't
old man.
He's old. He's
good.
old. He barely can meow, but in his day, he was a prolific hunter. He would
Yeah.
bring he would get big rats and you put them under the pool table of his previous owners and they'd be all spread over under the pool table. He would just destroy the
Oh,
body.
Story
Yeah, he
you.
did. You're a
Uh-huh.
little killer, huh? You're a little killer?
And do you still have your RV for them?
Yes, I'm the cat RV. You want to see the cat RV? I'll bring
Yes,
it over.
please. That was funny. Yeah, Irby, you're a pretty good positive person. We have a good lineup here. Oh, there he is.
Oh, so like Captain Content and like Chicken Andy, they have their RV.
Isn't it
My mom
cute?
said she
Oh,
said I
it's a
got you
cat.
RV. I got you an RV for your birthday. It was a cat RV.
The cats love it.
The cats love it.
It's
It's
got everything
funny.
he needs. Look at that. It's got
That's
everything.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you get it all.
Got it all.
Yeah,
Is there
they
a
love
toilet?
Mhm.
yeah.
that is so cute.
That is
Oh,
so
sweet.
precious.
Yeah, I can see him in the
Hey.
window. You can see him right in the window there.
There's a little heart on the front.
Remember
So,
when Trix landed on him? Oh my god, that was so funny.
Do you have
what are you
his
doing?
do you have
Look at the-
Rudy's
Uh-oh. Here we
Oh,
go. Here we go. Here we
there's
go.
Trix.
They're about to lose this shit.
oh
Tricks, you want to try? You have catnip too, Tricks? Hold on. Tricks,
Come
you
on,
want some
Trix.
catnip?
Come on, Trix.
do you have Rudy's because he doesn't have much time left. Do you have his funeral planned out?
No, I don't have a pseudo plan, but because I think like cats can. You don't know how to live that long. Maybe like he's like probably 16, 17. Maybe they'll to 20. Maybe like 21, 22.
Yeah,
you know-
sometimes they live up to 20.
Yeah, they can live a long time.
This guy looks like he's gonna
But, you know,
firebomb his car.
I buried kittens. I buried cat. I've had cat. A cat got eaten by coyotes last year.
Are you gonna bury Rudy?
Whatever happens to Rudy, I don't know if Rudy will.
Isaiah, why are you naked in the car?
Because
Isaiah, what are
I'm
you
naked
doing?
all the time, bro.
Oh, well, okay, there you go.
What? I mean, when have you really seen me with a shirt on?
I've never seen you, period.
Oh,
You never seen Isaiah? Isaiah's he's
no
my like.
bullshit. I know your voice. I've met you before. Fuck.
Isaiah's
Yeah, I
Isaiah's
don't know you, bro.
Isaiah's
I don't
my
remember
like.
you.
We don't
I
know
don't-
you.
Yeah, we
You
don't know
don't
you.
know
man.
Isaiah?
Maybe
He's
it's
my
the light.
Isaiah like takes off his shirt for me
This is-
and
this
he
is where we're
dances.
Oh,
He
so
does
he's
it
a
for you.
whore.
Put,
Is he
put me
stealing
back on the
cars?
Split, motherfucker. I
He's
wanna
stealing
see
a
who the
car.
names are.
So
Dude,
he's a
stealing
whore,
cars.
stealing cars, being a
He is.
whore.
Rain,
yo,
what,
'cause
Rain,
I'm
Rain,
black, I
Rain,
gotta be
Rain, Rain,
stealing this?
Rain, don't
Alright,
be
I
a
see.
Rain.
What?
Lights
Don't
not
be
even
a
on. He's
don't
stealing
don't
the
be a
car.
bitch, please.
What? Really?
Please don't be. Please
You're
don't be a
gonna
bitch.
call me that? What the fuck?
I spelled it
Here
out
we
for
go.
you. I
This
spelled
is
it
how it
out for you.
starts.
Wow,
This is how it
Is that
starts.
start?
Psyche.
Is this the beginning?
Dude,
I
I
said,
thought,
The big
dude, I
turn.
thought we were. What the fuck? I thought we were friends.
Rain,
Over a naked
look
guy.
at
It's always
Rain,
over a naked guy, Rain.
Rain,
It's always
if you
over
can't
a guy, right?
if Rain can't
Definitely
take
a
a if Rain can't take a joke, I can't take a dick. So I know she can take a joke, and I can't.
That is not a joke. You're literally straight up calling me a bitch.
First of all, I spelled it out. Second of all, I said please don't be. Okay.
Which implied you were being one, right?
And third of all, and you're being. First of all, you said, "Oh, are you gonna bury your cat?" Like, is that a very nice
No,
thing to
I
talk about?
said it in a
No,
respectful
no.
manner.
Oh, sure you did. It's a very
I
nice
did,
thing to say.
I did.
Are you gonna bury
I'm
him?
not like,
What do you do
oh,
when he
like your
dies?
cat's dying, like
What's-
you should
what's-
bury
what's
it
the
or
difference
something. Like
between
that's.
This is so fake right now.
I was being very
Isn't it?
respectful, Psyche. So
What's
don't
the
even
difference
try that
between
bullshit
This
like
is-
you do,
This
like you
is
do with
look at
Vita.
his fake
Don't
face.
even
This is
try
fake
that
outrage.
bullshit
Not
like
the-
you do
not
with
the
Vita with
fake
me.
Outrage. Look at that
fake
fake
joke
outrage face.
with Rain.
Not the.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
don't even try your
I'm doing
your
No, not
bullshit
the
like
Home Alone,
like
not
you
the
do
Home
with
Alone
Vita with
thing.
me.
Not the
Nobody's
Home
even
Not the
talking to
Macaulay
this weirdo.
Culkin.
Hold on.
Did you get that?
Hey,
Tell me you got
Everyone.
There we go. Hold on. Hold that right there.
I got it. I already got it.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, don't even try your bullshit like you do with Vito with me.
What?
Oh,
Ray, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? Oh, I'm gonna put it on one.
Bitch, I'll fucking kick your ass.
What are you gonna do to me?
Eat your
Wait,
heart.
what's
I'll
going on?
fucking kick your. What?
Wait, what do you say? What do you say?
I'll fucking kick your ass.
What?
You heard me.
Why would you do
You don't
that?
want no smoke with me.
Why? But where you?
Cause I'll
I don't.
fucking finish it, bitch.
I would never harm a woman. What are you talking about? You can just hit
You
me.
better not. Don't even
I
touch
would.
me.
I wouldn't even look in your direction.
Well,
I'd be
then
afraid.
don't.
No, just because I'd be afraid you tear my eyeballs like
All right, then
Medusa.
don't be calling me a fucking bitch.
Did I?
Yes.
Tell me how did I say
You're like,
a
oh, don't be a bitch, and I'm like, what? Who do you think you're talking to?
First of all, so it said don't be a, so it's like you're not.
I wasn't
but
being one, and I was being respectful,
you have-
like asking if you have a plan after your baby dies. You know, it's good to be. I'm just
Rain.
No. I'm just asking
That's a nice.
because
Guys, this is a nice way to term
because
things.
it's good
Guys,
to be. It's good to be prepared. All right.
yeah, oh, yeah, guys.
So I'm a bad person for that.
Just so let's put the death of my like little old man cat, my like little sweet. Let's put the death of the cat in my mind. Let's guys. So we're gonna do that.
Look,
So
I was just asking because it's good to be prepared.
I'll when that time comes, when that time comes, I'll face that time. You know, it's like we're gonna get through life one way or another. I'm not gonna sit and think
I
about
wasn't
my cats.
being disrespectful. I was being respectful.
Okay. So can we just apologize? Can I say I'm sorry
All
and
right.
you're sorry and we're
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. I didn't mean anything by it, but I'll apologize for whatever.
Okay, me too. I apologize for whatever. Okay.
No, it wasn't whatever with you. You were calling me a bitch.
Listen, you two bitches, cut the shit, all right?
But I'll let it
fuck you think this
slide.
is?
I'll let it slide this time.
no,
You're on your last straw, mister.
Bless you.
Is that a sneeze?
Bless
Is it
you
a-
all.
is it a
Bless
big
you
straw?
all.
Thank
We're
you,
back.
thank
I'll
you.
be
I
back.
appreciate it.
We're all getting blessed.
He's gonna go have a cry now. See what you did, Rain?
You better not try
I
that
know,
shit again
right?
with me because you'll fucking face the consequences.
Isaiah, what the fuck you doing stealing cars at
Yeah,
this
Rain.
hour, man?
And who the fuck is this?
Is he even driving, or
I'm
is
just
it
saying,
just something moving
Randy, I'm
past him?
just saying, on a scale of 1 to 10, how Latino are you?
He's just sitting in the car.
I am on my ride home from the bar.
Oh, it's an Uber. Oh, okay.
It's not a car, it's a truck. Thank you. Yeah, exactly.
I'm a witch now too.
Oh,
I'm
you
Ubering
motherfucking what?
Yeah, I'm a fucking witch too.
Of all the fucking witches you had to put that.
You
JT's
didn't
a
know
witch
that, did you?
too.
You didn't
JT's
fucking
a
know
witch
that.
too.
Bam.
I ain't got no fucking
He's a
broom,
witch.
motherfucker.
Lord drop. You didn't know that shit.
Oh, that's an 80s witch right there. That's such an 80s witch.
Oh man.
Rain, I'm sorry, Rain.
Well,
I mean to
how
say
y'all?
No, you know what?
Okay,
Maybe
Psyche,
it
I
came across.
forgive you. Just don't do it again.
No, she's just a
All right,
spicy girl.
well,
You know,
flip
she didn't
it.
mean it like that.
Yeah, I'm just
Fuck
spicy.
all of it.
Sorry.
How y'all ninjas doing tonight?
You know, we're just driving around in our car without a shirt on. How you doing, man?
Oh shit, brethren, yeah.
Did you hit a skunk?
Well, I'd say you haven't done enough, but I don't want to incriminate myself. But I am driving to Mexico.
Isaiah, stop, Isaiah, stop.
I can't. I'm on the freeway.
Guys. Okay, stop.
Guys, no, don't do it.
Rain, stop, Rain, stop, Rain.
No. You guys, stop.
We don't do that here. No.
Do
Alex.
Alice can't come back until like 5 in the morning. I don't think.
So what are the rules? Hey, yeah, I wanted to ask you what the rules are. So somebody paid $25 to get somebody banned for 24 hours, whatever.
Yeah.
And then somebody can't pay $50 to get them back.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
wait.
they can, but then I have to take 25 out of the 50, refund the original person that's
Why
basically
the
even
fuck
for
would you
me.
refund the original person? No, they
Then why
pay
don't they just pay
$25 to
25
get somebody
instead?
banned.
There's got to be a
Somebody else
way
pays
to
50
cancel
bucks to
that.
get unbanned. You take all the money.
You got to
They
get
don't
I
that
get a
know.
money. Yeah,
refund. They
you got
don't
to
get a
get it.
refund.
No
Yeah,
refunds.
but
Tell them no
Yeah.
refunds.
no, but it's
Yeah,
like, but,
just
I want
they
to
got
be,
what they paid for
because
initially. Fuck them.
I'm already in the industry where I'm constantly being accused of scamming or trying to e-beg or doing
Yeah, I
anything.
can see that. I can see
No,
that. Your
so I'm trying,
reputation.
Psych,
Your
shut the
reputation.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up, right? Every other channel that does this fucking pay to ban bullshit, they don't refund their fucking people that paid and then somebody paid to get them out of jail, right?
But you know what?
None of them
No,
do refunds.
but I'm gonna say if someone pays
The bounty
for a
on my
band,
head, the
You're
bounty on
not
my head will be
scamming. You
100.
might be joining a bandwagon of, other
I'm
many,
just trying
other
to make more money
streamers
for
that
you,
do the
Psyche.
same shit
I
what
hear
we
you.
fucking do.
Hey,
You're doing what's
The bounty
popular
on
and
my
what
head is
fucking
100.
I say, but I want to be I want to be a man of my word, and so if I say,
You are being a man of your word. They
No,
paid
no,
to
you know
get
what
them
you should
banned,
say is
and
no
now
refunds.
I'm paying more money to get them unbanned.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
care
it's
what
money
I'm
you're just
throwing
losing.
my more money at you.
But then people
It's got
won't want to. They won't want to. They'll be discouraged
well.
from doing it
You're
because they'll
gonna
say, "Oh,
see.
someone will just overturn
You're
it."
gonna
So
figure out who the favorites are real quick. Is what's gonna happen.
I
There's
think
no. It
this
don't
is.
matter if you're upset because you spent $25 to ban somebody. Number one, like, all right, okay, you
That's
did
a
that.
shit move.
Number
That's a shit
one,
move. Yeah.
exactly. Number two, though, all right, if somebody else pays $50, all right, so now that person paid $50 to get the other person
The other
unbanned.
person shouldn't be
They're
reimbursed for
not
that.
getting a refund on $25, right?
Right.
No, because they paid
So
more. Because they paid more. Why should the other person get a refund when the other person
Exactly.
paid more?
Exactly.
The whole
Well,
point of them
also,
paying
they're
more is
still
so
not.
the other
okay.
They're
person doesn't get a
still.
refund.
And plus, why
They're
did you have to?
still.
Why do you have to ask the initial person for permission
It
to
doesn't.
The
unban the person? That doesn't make
you're
sense either.
treating the person that paid less money better
I
than the
know. Well,
person that
Let's
threw out
revise
more
those
money at
rules.
you.
Why don't we make it
I'll
50
look.
to unban and no there's no consent from the other person. Fuck that. It's 50,
Yeah.
it's
No
25 to
consent. Get rid of the
I'll think.
consent.
I'll think about it. I just want to be
20.
like I want to be a stand-up person that people can
Look,
No.
trust to like.
No, you
here.
know what it
How
is?
about
It's
this? How
because
about this? Wash it across the board. 25 to ban, 25
and
to
50
unban.
to unban.
Who
No,
gives a
Yeah.
50
fuck?
to
No,
unban,
Yeah,
no.
that's
25
Just
to
fair.
do
ban.
That's fair.
25.
50 to
And then we
No,
keep
unban.
it
that way
Fair.
the
easy.
person
And
who
25,
then there's
banned
no
them
25.
doesn't feel
refunds.
scammed.
There's nobody paying more or less money. 25,
Yeah,
25.
that's
So
good.
if you
25,
get banned for
25.
$25 and somebody gives another $25 to Psyche to unban, cool. Psyche just made $50. Nobody gets a refund and
He could
everybody's
make
square.
more. He could make more if it's
It's
50 to
Well,
And
no,
unban.
because what
they'll
happens
teach you a
is
Just
lesson
what
on
make
that
happens
more.
is
also.
You can
the other
sitting
person. No,
there
listen,
It's not that
listen,
serious.
$25 is going
Guys,
back.
It's not that
It's gonna
serious.
go
It's not
back.
that
let's
serious,
not
right?
worry. Oh, sorry. Let's not worry about it. Like, because it's like whatever happens will happen.
guy, no,
Whatever
He
anyone
no.
can
could
donate
pay
can.
more, yeah, to unban.
Listen, I
No.
Right.
say the reason
Listen,
I say
I
pay more to
500 for me.
unban is
Well,
because that
guys,
way the person who paid to ban doesn't feel scammed because the other person had to pay
Boyle.
more.
But
we'll
I
come to
don't
that.
think
We'll
the
come to that
person
bridge
that
when we come
paid
to
to
it.
ban should get a refund on their
I know,
money.
but,
No
I
refund.
say
No refund.
I say it. It'll just be relentless people in the
No
chat saying, "Oh, you
refunds.
scam." So it's like I don't care. I just don't want to.
What's
I
the
don't even want
difference
that aura
now?
around.
What's the difference now, though,
I don't want the
Psyche? People
question.
call you all sorts of names half the time anyway.
You can't
What's the
please
fucking difference?
everybody,
Who gives a
man.
shit?
You've already
I
got
know, but
enough following. You don't need to put-
guys, I'm gonna keep my
Guys, no.
reputation as much of my little reputation I have to maintain. I'm gonna maintain. I'm not just gonna say, "Oh, this person's not trustworthy.
Did
This
you put on
person's a scam."
pajamas?
No. So I'm gonna
Look,
guys. I will
they're
guys.
not
If I
gonna
don't
get you for that, Psyche.
here's my pledge. If I don't
I'll
keep
be
my
right back.
word,
Have a gas
if I don't keep my word to you about your donation,
Burn the witch.
I'll refund you 100%. Okay, that's my
You
pledge.
told everybody you weren't going to tell my story, Psyche, but yet every time I come on chat, I'm the gay guy. You know.
Okay, yeah. So
Not gay.
Isaiah,
Exactly. I'm
at
not gay.
St. Patrick's Day parade,
I'll
Isaiah.
be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna tell the story while Isaiah's gone.
You're
Why don't you
both
tell
gay.
Never mind.
Is he gay?
You're both gay.
Really, you couldn't tell?
I don't fucking know what that dude does. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't
Who
even know who
drives
he
around
is.
with no clothes on?
For Psyche, yeah, you got to be like I don't like to assume shit, like.
Dingleberry.
I didn't want to assume. But
We need to cleanse the panel.
yeah, it needs to be called. Well, the reason why it should be a little bit more to unban is because that way the other person doesn't feel scammed.
Yeah.
And also, it will discourage Karens from banning all the time.
Right, because the other person's gonna have to pay more to unban them. I agree, and there
Yeah.
shouldn't be any consent behind that.
I mean, I could give $100 and ban 4 people. What the fuck?
Yeah, but it'll be
the
400. It'll be 200 to unban them.
Yeah,
the
good luck
bounty
with that.
the bounty on my head is 100. I'm just trying to make more money for Psyche.
500 for my lifetime ban. That's cheap. Pony
Yeah,
up,
500
bitches.
for lifetime.
Pony up, bitches.
Yeah, imagine trying to come up here and cancel somebody for free. You gotta be out of your fucking mind.
They're taking a collection right now.
Who was that clown? You guys better get together and fucking scrape up some fucking money.
Oh, are you serious? She was there, Boyle? Was she wearing that sexy lingerie that you had last time? Looked like she got that from 1985 Sears catalog. What the fuck? She's a good sport, though. Basically showed everything except her vag. Not bad for a medical doctor.
Why is the screen up? I don't get it.
He's showing something.
He's watching something we can't see.
He said the middle one was you, Rain.
No, the middle one's Beta.
Yeah, but she's gone now. So it's you took her place.
No, I can never take Beta's place.
You're Beta now.
No. Beta is my Persian queen,
Rain,
and I
Rain,
would
stop.
never
Rain, stop. You
I
have
would
no
never
say in
take her
this.
place.
You have no say in this.
Rainey,
You're
I've not
Beta
been
now.
on a chat with you before.
What?
I said I ain't never been on chat with or a panel with you before.
Who's?
You.
I told you you would.
I don't even know you.
Didn't I tell you to do it?
That's what I'm questioning it. I'm like, I ain't never been on with you before. Well, all right.
Did you get the job at Walmart?
What?
Yeah. Are you a greeter now?
No, not her.
All right, look, I got my own business. I ain't fucking.
What do you got going on, dude?
Nobody gives a shit.
I have.
No, I do. I care. What?
You're talking to Boyle right now.
I gotta drive home. That's what I'm doing.
Nobody cares what you're doing.
He
But
just
you don't wanna,
fucking
like-
asked me. All right, so.
Boyle,
you know.
listen. I
Nobody
know these things.
asked.
There's the reason why I'm God.
He's
You're right.
asking
'Cause I
Boyle
You're
in
right.
the
I
side
know
chat.
outcomes. I know how things
But I
will
guess
turn
you're
out.
too fucking slow to
Yeah,
realize that.
this conversation isn't going to turn out well. I can tell.
Oh fuck yeah, it will.
Well, I already know exactly how it's gonna go, but I just
I
like
do
to watch it
too.
anyway.
I hear the bitch word coming soon.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No, I don't. No, I don't call names. I'm
No, not
No,
you.
not from
Not
you.
you. Not you.
Not you. Nobody's talking to you.
Yeah, that sounds about
He's
right.
got the
I like
beef
to call it
stick.
bitch.
Hey, those nails, huh?
Oh shit, it's a cheese.
Oh, they're dirty again.
Oh, the
God
cheese
damn it.
dick.
What are you doing, man?
The
You've been
cheese
digging in the
dick.
dirt? Like, what are you
These are-
doing?
These are the cheese dicks.
Psyche
Let
has never pulled
have
a lead in his life, let alone him digging in the dirt.
I just gotta know, like, how.
He put his hand down his pants once and it came back dirty.
The back of the front.
Does it
Oh
matter?
god,
Yeah, it does actually.
matters a lot.
Yeah, Psyche, which one's dirty?
Hey, good work, Boyle.
Front?
Good job, man.
What do you do?
I see good things coming for your future. Look at this. He's shocked. He can't believe you got the job.
Oh, he got a job already?
Yeah, he's working at as a greeter at Walmart.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, Walmart.
Can I check your receipt? No.
Hey God, did you see my God? Did you see what I'm gonna wear? God, you see my 4th of July outfit? I'm gonna
Oh,
wear
you
for
got
you.
it today? Oh, let me see. This is the Speedo.
Oh,
Easy got this,
The
right?
assless
Speedo.
chaps.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Oh.
Wow.
It even gives you an extra bulge.
Yeah, why you got all that room
I
in the
will
front? You don't need all
not
that.
be on
It
the 4th of
it has
July
like a
stream.
pat. It has
It has like a
some
Oh,
fucking
it's a
bra
padding.
padding
has
in it.
padding.
Oh
It has
It has like a
padding.
padding. What the
It's like a
hell?
fucking
Although
bra.
I do
A
have a pair
bra
of
for your
Holy
boxers
shit, you're not
balls?
gonna be able to walk
where
out of the
there's
house.
it's the boxers have a cutout
I
with
didn't
a
know
cushioned
balls needed a
padding right
bra
at the fucking
padding.
tip. Oh
I've
my
Yeah,
never
God,
heard of some
those are
shit like
the
that in my
most
life.
it's for
comfortable fucking
protection.
things in the world.
You
Although
don't want them
they're not
slipping out.
Speedo design, they're boxer design.
This guy's just yapping to himself.
Do they fit?
They
I
fit
don't know. I'm
perfect.
about to try. I'm about to try it. I'm about to
Oh,
try.
you're talking
You haven't
psych.
tried it on yet?
No, but actually, I think that since they're large, and I meant to order like a medium or small, and so like a large might be too big for me. I don't
It's
know.
gonna be sagging
We'll
off
see.
you, bro.
That is gonna
Yeah, it's
sag. I
gonna
don't
look
know,
like
but
a
they
diaper.
You have
it has
to
a
put them
draw.
on
It has
over
a
your
drawstring. I
jeans.
know. I can. But
Ooh,
Amazon has
that's
good
right.
refunding policy.
You're
Okay, I
right.
can use that. I can use it as a mask. I can use it as a mask.
It's gonna look like a diaper from the back.
It's a medical mask. It looks
USA. USA.
The
so
sagging
Why
bra.
patriotic.
not?
But look at the butt will be so patriotic. Look, the butt. It's like the whole American flag. It looks like the actual
Oh
American flag.
wow.
If you
Talk
don't
about
have
it.
an ass, then
So
it's gonna
Talk
look
about
like
forget.
a diaper.
in distress.
Do you have enough
I
ass to fill it?
you have to. Does it send you a picture? You have to give me your judgment on it.
Yeah, I'm
If
good.
that's okay, never mind.
Rain, send him a Mexican one.
Oh yeah, I can send you a Mexican Speedo.
Okay,
Has it got
let's
a
do it.
taco on it?
No, bitch. It's a Mexican flag.
There it is.
Oh.
It's a
You knew it was
burrito.
coming too, yeah.
I do.
Yeah,
What do you have
do.
against Mexicans, bitch?
I have nothing against anybody in particular.
He's Mexican.
All right, you better
He's
not.
Mexican. He's
You better not.
Mexican.
I am not
Enrique
not
Tarrio.
a Mexican.
He's black.
Thank you.
He's black.
No, we
Even though
He's black.
actually just got back from the
everybody
riots
does think
today.
I'm a Mexican.
Yeah, we got back from the riots. It was
What
it was
fucking
great.
riots?
Yeah,
He's
you
a-
get
he's an
back.
You're rioting
he's an
because you're not accepted into the. Wait, never mind. I'm not even gonna go there because
Are you gonna go there, Rick? Are you gonna go there with me? Are you gonna go there with me?
I don't.
We're going there, Ray. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. We're
Are
gonna
we
come back.
going there right now?
We're going there.
I just
You
heard
better
about
not
the riots
fucking go there with me, bitch.
Let's go to that place right now.
I
Ray.
don't know. I don't know what place I'm tiptoeing right now. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay,
I
then
have
you
no
better not
idea
be
what
a
the fuck
fucking
the riots are
racist
for.
then.
He's not racist.
I
He's
told
Mexican
you I'm
or black. He's black.
I'm indiscriminately racist. So take that how you want it. Fuck everybody.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, bitch?
I say you're offending everybody in the chat.
Yeah, you can say whatever. Oh, you were right, bitch. You were right, bitch. Came out.
What?
No music. No music. I don't want to be. I'm gonna be sued by the mariachi band, please.
Mariachi
No.
music isn't copyrighted. Chill.
Oh, yeah.
God,
Okay,
sight.
I kind of like that.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Now I can hear again.
I just want to hear.
Bitch, I'm gonna
tequila.
fucking tiptoe all over your fucking head.
Exactly.
What? Rain.
Look, my head is massive. Like you're gonna have to have some big ass fucking steppers to stand on my fucking head. My head stands on business for me.
I'll tiptoe all over your bald head, bitch. Don't even
All
fucking
right,
try me.
You're talking about somebody else then, because I ain't bald.
Why you
Then
got
don't
Anton
fucking
LaVey up
talk
here?
to me, bitch.
Oh, you only
Who's
like
the
bald
bald
dudes?
guy?
The corner
So
in the
you-
corner there.
Bruce
He's-
Willis is
Who's
her
Anton
type.
LaVey?
All right, I
He's
got it.
bald. Look at him.
Isaiah?
No,
Yeah.
the other one. The other corner.
So I'm sucking balls.
See, he has that bald
Oh,
spot.
shit. God
That's
damn
so
it.
key.
You still got that.
Yeah,
He has like two
like
bald
every black
spots.
dude has the bald spot on the back of their head. Yeah, right by the notch. Yeah, no shit.
2 bald spots.
Oh, I remember this guy now.
Where?
Exactly.
He has a
right.
he
Wait,
has
hold
a
on.
he's a prepper.
Oh, there you go. God. All right. God.
What
Why
up,
does he
man?
look like
Hey, I
Gary?
finally see the name, and
He's the Mexican Gary,
What's he prepping? What's he prepping?
Yeah. Hey,
prepping for the end of the world.
Oh, he's
I'm
prepping his ass
repping
for Psyche.
CLE, bitch.
He
CLE,
probably has he
motherfucker.
probably has tits like Gary.
Irby, what are you talking about? Irby, what are you talking
No,
about?
nobody
Actually,
has tits like Gary.
I
No,
don't know who Gary
nobody
is,
has.
but these are.
Yeah, see,
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
see?
they're not the
what the
same. They're not the
fuck?
same.
No,
No,
they're
No,
not the
no,
Gary.
same.
no. They're off. They're
Yeah,
going on all directions.
No,
They're the
they're
he's holding
close,
same.
but
back.
they're not the same.
Whoa,
Wow,
whoa!
baggies. Fuck.
No,
Did you
no,
shave?
don't.
There you go.
Let me show you Gary's.
You look like
They're
you
not
shaved the
bad.
whole thing.
Yeah,
Wait, I like
Gary's.
it. Just don't show too
Show
much.
Gary's.
Just don't show below
No,
the
no, no.
belt.
Here's Gary's, and this will compare to this guy's.
Put them side by side.
Who's that?
That's
That's not
Gary.
him. No, that's not
Gary.
him.
No,
That's
I
Gary.
say it's
I don't
wasted.
have
I say it's
solid
sexy.
D's. I'm sorry. I don't have D cups.
I'll be jealous.
Hey,
I got
dance for us,
baby A's.
Isaiah. Dance for us.
I mean, to dance.
No, yeah, just do a jig.
Yeah, like do like a little dance.
Here's some music for you.
I don't do jigs because I'm not about that life. I don't. I'm not about color.
Dance to
show,
the fucking
but,
Mexican music, bitch.
El
and
Guapo,
also,
do a dance for us, huh?
I don't like
My friend,
Latino girls
just do a
either.
dance,
Too
my
much
friend.
attitude. I don't dance neither because I was raised by the white side, so I can't do nothing. I can probably do your taxes.
So he's a fucking self-hating Mexican.
Oh, he's an
I
accountant.
get it.
I am not a Mexican.
He's
Also,
not.
I'm not.
He's
an accountant.
Dominican.
I'm not a Mexican.
He's Dominican.
Dominican.
You see how
I
quick
don't
he
know.
wants to
I don't know
defend
what's.
No, he's
correct?
African. Look at
I
him.
You
think
just got
I
food?
think Dominican's
What you
probably
get?
worse than
He's
Mexican.
one of those white Africans.
Psych, what you get, man? You get
Oh,
food?
I got drinks.
No,
I already
I am
I ate the
mixed
cheese. I
master
have a
race.
half a burrito left. I have a half a burrito left.
No, I don't want that. Thanks.
Shave that
You like it.
Jufro on your
No, I don't
fucking
want
face.
You should Jufro?
Jufro, yeah.
So rude.
You shitting me?
He's half black. Oh,
Damn. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Mexicans don't have beards.
No, they
oh.
do.
They got the cholo stash. That's about it. I got it.
So you're being a racist. I got it.
I told you already. I am indiscriminately racist. I hate everybody equally.
Rain, he's black. Rain, he's black.
He's not black.
You can't see me right now, can you?
You know what? I'm fucking black.
JT's black. Gotti's
Everybody
black.
can be black. Look, fucking. What was
No,
the
I
name?
am.
That's
Native
Psych's reaction
American.
to hearing that we're
I
black.
am
That one
black.
politician chick.
Yeah,
Oh
see?
shit.
You can be
JT's
whatever
black.
you want to be.
He
You can
looks
be
like
whatever
Duke.
you want to be. It's
Yeah.
2025.
JT's black, see?
See this? Yeah, I am. It's okay. It's okay to be black.
Do you guys hear that? You guys hear Marvel made the Black Panther white?
No.
I couldn't
Really?
believe it. They actually did it. Yeah, in the comics. Fucking ballsy.
That's like a reverse race
That's-
swap.
Totally. Totally reverse.
I appreciate that because it's
Great
like
move.
the
I do
counter to
too.
fucking what Disney does.
I totally
There's
do
no
too.
such there's
the
no
Black
such
Little
thing as a
Mermaid.
white panther.
But
Well,
Get the
apparently
Black
apparently there
Little
is.
Mermaid.
No,
and
no, no. He's the
German
black.
fucking
He's the white Black
folktale.
Panther.
Yeah, he's white on the inside. I
Yeah.
mean, on the outside.
Yeah, like under the suit, he's a white.
He might
guy.
be like one of those. He might be like a wigger, you know.
Yeah.
A what?
What'd you say? What'd you say? You said the W word. You don't say the W word.
The
God,
W word.
God,
The
no.
W word. Why is that
Yeah.
a thing? Why is
I knew
that
I
a thing?
fucked
The
up.
W word.
As
All
soon as I
right,
said, I
I'll
knew I
give you the
fucked up.
N word, but seriously.
Okay,
It's
Whitey.
called the W word because it's the best word in the world. The W word is the best. It's the
That's
best
kind of
word.
Say
racist,
it. Then.
Psyche.
Say it.
What?
Say it.
Woman.
That's kind of
woman.
racist.
Oh.
Woman. The
Oh.
word is
Oh.
woman.
That's
Woman.
racist and sexist, and I'm
Yeah.
offended.
Best word in the world.
Why I said the best word? The best word is woman.
I'm looking at you real serious right now. You can tell by the look in my face.
What?
Look at the disdain. He's definitely one of those.
Yeah, I'm giving you a serious look right now.
Look
all
at
right?
that dirty Sanchez
That's
on
the
his lip.
face of a white supremacist.
Dirty Sanchez.
He's
Come
totally
on.
got a dirty Sanchez.
Look.
There's another dirty
It is
Sanchez right there.
completed all the way down. There ain't no dirty about this. Well, all right, it's kind of dirty, but there's no Sanchez. My skin tone might say Sanchez,
Ay,
but it's not
caramba.
right. It is not right.
Pinche gringo bitch.
Peachy gringo.
Ray, what do you say? Ray, no
Ay,
swearing,
pendejo.
no swearing in Spanish. No swearing in Spanish.
That's not a swear word in Mexico. That's a welcome word.
No, bienvenidos is welcome, not pendejo. No.
No shit, right?
Oh God.
Pendejo.
There was the
I know too much. I do too much Spanish to fool me because I live in Los Angeles. So.
I wish I had.
Oh,
more
you're in the
Spanish
middle of the riots then.
or another
Yeah.
language, but I don't.
No, we just got back from the riots.
Yeah, we just got back.
How many bricks did you throw, Rain? How many bricks did you throw?
I threw like 20.
No, yeah,
you
we
got
had a
your
good
money's
time.
worth. Nice.
We went to IHOP afterwards. It was a good
Right
time.
in the police's
Yeah.
bald head.
Oh man,
Throw
it's
some
fucking-
bricks and get some churros. Good
fucking
times.
great, you know.
Yeah,
guys.
good times.
After a little rioting, we decided we got hungry.
J6
But guys-
was so terrible and no bricks were thrown, but you know.
That was
well,
that was entertainment
light
purposes only.
conversation.
Guys, that
Go to
is
IHOP
these are jokes. These are jokes. This is not
Yeah, these are
serious,
just
not serious.
jokes, everybody.
We're not
Entertainment
allowed to
purposes
be
only.
offended right now.
I'm
okay?
sorry that we have to explain that to you.
You guys don't have to be
If you're
Karens
offended,
about
it's
it.
all Rainy's fault. That's all.
Don't strike the channel.
Strike
Hey,
Rainy.
Ray, I'm calling Ray. I'm calling the
me.
manager. Ray. I'm calling the manager. Rain.
Cancel
Fuck.
me.
Oh,
I'll
her name's
fucking
Karen?
call the CEO, bitch.
Rainy, your name's Karen? I didn't know.
Cancel us all.
Everyone's
No,
canceled.
your name is Karen.
Oh.
Cancel this whole
Since
panel.
you have
We're
a
all
fucking
canceled.
problem with Mexicans, bitch.
We're all canceled.
His name is his name is. He doesn't have a problem with Mexicans. He's Mexican or he's black.
His last name is Mule.
Mule?
Mule. Not Mule. Mule.
Mule, right? Like a.
Oh, he left. Guys,
Aw.
why'd you scare him
See,
away?
he got offended.
The last name good thing. Sorry, bro. Call it like I see it.
I thought it was like muele, like a Spanish. Oh, he's back.
Huele. Like a mole.
Like a mole.
Mole. How do you spell mole?
M-O-L-E.
M-O-L-E?
It's one of
Mole?
them stupid symbols. Mole.
Mole.
Mine's
Holy-
Muley.
holy-
Thank you.
holy
It is
mole.
German. There is many. I don't know.
You don't know what you're saying anymore.
I was gonna be real offensive, but it's
That
unnecessary.
burrito's like 4 days old.
Oh God, I would love a burrito right now.
Yeah, there he is. Look at him.
It's like Taco Bell.
Oh,
Happy-
it's
Happy
Duke.
dog.
Last
Duke
night.
made an appearance.
Dookie.
It's always nice to see Duke on panel.
No, put it on
Oh,
Duke.
you want it back?
Put it on Duke.
No, we don't.
It's the
Mole rat.
Nobody
Hey,
wants to see those fucking Hershey
it's
kisses.
mole rat. Talking
Do you
about the
like the-
embodiment of mole rat.
You don't like the Hershey Kisses? Come on.
Are you
Do you
mole rat,
like
Isaiah?
to-
Am I a mole rat?
Are you mole rat?
Billy,
No.
mole rat,
Rat.
mole rat,
Is that a person?
Billy. Yeah, it's
It's a
Billy.
famous song.
Yeah.
Mole rat.
Do you make a
never
face
heard
like a
it?
rat?
No.
You make a rat face?
Oh God, that's popular.
No.
Yeah, everybody's playing
I
it.
don't know what the fuck a rat face is.
Everybody's doing
It
it.
looks like that.
Like everybody's probably fucking retarded.
I can make a rat. I'm making a rat face right now.
Just rats drink Gatorade.
That fucking dude, man. He comes on looking all sad as a fucking like a little bitch sad dude. Look at this one. Look at this one right here. No, not that
Oh,
one.
it's
Not that
me.
one. This one.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Ugh.
Dun dun.
Math. The math is not mathing.
It's just not. Yeah, it's not mathing at all.
Yeah.
Ay, caramba.
Anybody seen my kid? You know who he is?
Oh, wait, I forgot I have. Hold on. Hold on. Whatever the fuck you're doing.
I don't know what Psyche's doing tonight.
Yeah.
He's trying on the Speedo.
The new moon.
Yeah.
It's the new moon in the air.
Disco lights, baby. Mm. Oh, dude, do not fuck. Why are you? Bro, you're a fucking asshole.
What are you doing? Huh? Fuck are you doing?
Fuck are you doing?
I asked you first. What are you doing?
Fucking bone.
Oh, he's a rat face.
Yelling, making rat face at my little fucking asshole in the garage.
This isn't gonna help anything though.
They're making little rat faces.
You want to see a rat face? Oh, you got a rat face too.
I got a rat face right here. Yeah.
There's two
My
rat
cousin.
faces.
It's my cousin right here. I know, right? He pulls in all the bitches.
No, it's a.
Oh, Jesus.
What are you doing?
Is that the noise a rat makes?
Yeah.
He always looks like Houdini.
Little fucker.
Yeah, he does, right?
Like like a great Houdini magician. Yeah.
He looks like he's.
I can disappear. Oh my God. Here I am.
Hey, you should be making money, Isaiah. Too. You can make money doing that.
I wish it worked the same way with my dad, but
You can make money doing like kids' parties and stuff.
No, not around kids.
Well, especially not in the ghetto. I can make their dads reappear.
You and LD can go do parties.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck
Can you
off.
imagine the scandal?
Oh Jesus! Like especially this guy without a shirt on and fucking around kids with LD. My God.
All right.
I can already.
Celebrating my shirtlessness in the same fucking conversation. Unless it's about Psyche, who is a man child who loves to see me shirtless. That's the only child.
Well, you love not as much as you love doing it for him.
How about this clown? How about this clown right here?
To be fair, every chat I'm shirtless. So.
How about this clown?
That's a big time clown right there.
Sad man, the clown.
Which one?
Could you imagine what his fat face would look like without a beard?
Yeah, that's why I have a beard.
No, not you.
I don't need triple chin. All right, I'm not that fat, but it is.
No, you without a beard would be crucial too, but I'm talking about this guy.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
This round face right here.
Fuck you, nigga, fuck you.
Oh, God without a beard?
Fuck you,
God
yeah.
fuck you, nigga, fuck you.
It is douchebag beardy.
Did you just call him the N-word?
Fuck you, nigga, fuck you.
Well, niggas get thrown around.
Yo, nigga. He's showing kids. Nigga, what are you gonna do about it? So you ain't gonna do? He's showing kids.
Fuck you, JT. Fuck you, Raina.
Yeah, that's right. I called you a pedo bitch.
He really thought that was gonna work too.
You fucking bitches, you'll see. I'll get you bitches. I'll get you all.
You thought you were gonna cry for free, you little fucker.
Oh, motherfuckers. You pay for
You
this
ain't
shit.
catching shit.
I called him a pedo and he's crying about it.
Yeah, well, that's what they do. They cry. Yeah.
Or they turn into Willy Wonka. Who knows?
Maybe they turn into Gene Wilder. Like, oh shit.
So you my chocolate factory.
Ew, what the fuck?
Don't say that again.
Oh. Oh fuck! I forgot my shit in the truck. Damn it!
You see the look I'm giving you? Don't do that.
I can't see shit, so I don't see color.
If you could see it, then you'd know it was a disapproving look.
I don't see color. White people are
Chicharron.
the
You know
embodiment of all
chicharron?
colors, so I can't see white people.
Chicharron.
Chicharron.
You know
That
chicharron?
sounds really good.
Yeah, everybody was making that with the guacamole that was like trending for a while.
Oh, dude, crispy ass fucking pork belly. Ooh, baby. The Asians, though, the
Who's
Asians
that?
coined that shit. I'm just saying.
Fucking Easy. That's what he's called, right?
Was that him?
Yeah.
You
Easy.
better take that shit down before he stabs you, dude.
Oh well, fuck. That's a risk I'm willing to
Come
take.
on, he's a stabber.
Oh, is he's the stabber?
One I
What
heard, he's a stabber.
Herbie, what are you talking about?
Oh shit! I wouldn't want to get stabbed.
I'm
For clout.
Well,
What is
you
that?
gotta pay 100 to get us off,
I
bitch.
didn't see that. I didn't say that word.
What you
Somebody
say?
threatened for stabbings. Let's go. Come on.
Hey, Jamie, pick a number
You
1
can
to
do it for
5.
free. Come
Maybe
on.
I wanted to get stabbed. Did you think about that? Yeah,
Exactly.
checkmate.
I want to get
Did you
stabbed
say
every
3?
day. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just
That's the
make sure
number I was
you
thinking. Perfect.
you
See, you
fucking
are.
earned it.
She's right. She is a clairvoyant.
I wanted to get stabbed too.
Wow.
Herbie, what are you talking about? No one said we didn't say that word.
What's
What do we
What did
do?
Herbie
It's
say?
the trend to get stabbed.
What's that
Chicharron?
called when
I said chicharron.
the Japanese commit suicide?
I didn't say the N word, so just to let you
Oh,
know.
you mean the word nigga? Is that what the word you're talking about?
I guess that's what they're talking about. I'm not sure.
Y'all do
well,
that
you're gonna
one
have to-
time paying
I'm
site fee.
afraid this isn't a PC panel, so nobody gives a shit. Sorry about that.
Yeah. This is not a safe space.
This isn't a
Isaiah
place for
doesn't
you
talk like that.
to
I don't
yeah.
think
If you're
Isaiah talks like that.
JT and Gotti are black. They're allowed to say it.
yeah, and if I wasn't, I'd still say it.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, buddy, whoa! Give me
Slow
half
your
my
roll.
respect, thank
Slow
you.
your roll right now.
Slow your fat rolls.
Hey, my fat rolls actually aren't there. Thank you.
Listen, Jelly Roll.
Jelly roll.
I
Jelly roll.
Funny thing is, he's not fat. He's just short. I think he's fat because he's short.
I'm short and stocky, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's it.
I can't.
Yeah,
I can't help it, man.
this isn't the place to be offended.
Why did Psyche left? He left for a reason. Why did he leave?
I told you he went to go try on his speedo.
No, you know what?
Oh,
He trusts
you're
us
right.
enough with the panel that he left us with it. You know, it's okay. That means he trusts. That means he trusts all of us.
He doesn't have to worry about us. We're not going to fuck up his panel.
Right.
Yeah, we're just gonna say nigga every other fucking word.
No, that's not what we're saying.
No, you know what? We're dropping hard R's. We're calling
Wigga.
everybody.
We're saying
pedos,
wigga,
everything.
wigga,
Everything.
wigga. We're not saying the other one. We're saying wigga.
Are we challenging some hard?
Very close.
I know how to get. I know how to get him out just by calling you a pedo, Isaiah.
Right.
Get him out?
Yes.
Wow.
That's all you got to do.
I mean, you can call me a pedo all you want.
He's like,
See?
yeah.
That's the right
What
attitude.
the fuck? Are you
That's
a
the right fucking
pedo?
attitude.
Yeah,
There you go.
if the shoe fits.
This guy
Are
gets
you a
it.
pedo? What
He
the
gets
fuck?
it. He's not going to go bitching about it to every
No,
fucking
but you know
channel
what
sees.
though?
Look,
Yeah.
I love the person that fit into O.J. Simpson's glove because clearly he was way too small for it, right? Ooh, baby.
Well, listen. Like he said, if the shoe fits, and
yeah. If the Jew fits in the ashtray. Well, how the fuck did we get on pedo? Side note, by the way. Or
Why not?
PDF.
It
How did we
eventually
get on
comes around.
PDF?
how the fuck did that happen, huh?
Because these other motherfuckers are complaining that they're being called a pedo.
Who's in charge of this place? I want to see the manager. I want to talk to the manager.
Stops throwing the PDF out. And
No,
I never asked for the manager.
How about we
No, I
don't
want to speak to the
tiptoe?
manager.
How about we
No,
don't
no.
I
tiptoe
never used to
on
ask for the manager, but
We're
these
getting
days
this.
I feel like I have to.
words
No,
of getting
no.
Service is so bad.
This is
psyche
terrible.
demonetized again.
No, you know what? I'm canceling
Although
this.
to be fair, it is his fault because he left us all alone. So
No,
it's
I'm saying this whole place is going to get canceled.
it's a
I'm
50-50
Hey, look
there.
how nice
If
Psyche is. Look
gets
at him
canceled,
advertising for
he left a
Manson.
bunch of assholes.
Isn't that nice of the guy? He
It
didn't
was
have to
pretty
do that.
cool. I
Yeah,
thought that
look
was
at him.
cool.
He didn't have to do that shit.
He didn't have to, but he did it anyway.
Also,
Hey,
are
Gotti.
we still playing fucking
Yo,
Gotti.
what up?
Play Los Askis.
Los
Yeah.
Askis. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
The Tom and Jerry music in the background.
Los
more so
Askis.
the Tom music.
Jerry music.
Which one? You want
Play.
Amor Regresa? Amor Regresa?
Play.
Gasolina.
Yeah,
No,
play
not
it.
yet.
Play Amor Regresa.
Amor Regresa. Los
Yeah.
Askis.
Yeah, you said it
Amor.
perfect.
Amor.
No border across.
Amor Regresa.
Regresa. Sí.
The Walla Itala.
Yeah.
I love this shit.
Yeah.
Me
This-
Right
too.
now.
this,
See, Isaiah's getting into it. See,
I don't know what to do.
go back to your roots, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, just return to your roots.
No, we
Be one with the earth.
because
Pero
I mean, if we go
tú
back to our roots, it's just
no
gang violence.
llegaste a la
No, return to
cita.
my.
Solamente
Y'all got a
mandaste una
TV I can
carta
see?
marcada de un beso.
My roots are nappy.
Well,
Right
but
there.
Con
well,
sentimiento nomás.
Oh, Paige is
you got to
feeling
go
it.
back.
Paige loves
Me
this music.
vi,
Oh, hi
me quedé
Paige. I didn't know Paige was in
pensativo.
here. Now I gotta turn my other phone on.
Alguien se
Put the light on
confundieron
so
con
she can see you.
gotas de lluvia. Al mirar
No.
que era la
No,
despedida.
it's okay. Paige has seen me enough. She
Porque
knows.
ya no querías que siguiéramos como
Paige,
amantes.
fly me to Canuckia.
Mentirosa.
Quiero tenerte cerca de
I
mi
wanna sit
cariño.
on your roof with you and gander out into the never-ending nothingness.
Mi vida ya no tiene ningún
We
sentido.
can go pickerel fishing
Sin tú
or pike fishing.
ya
Can't you see she's singing a song?
No, I think my favorite part was when the psychics were reading each other. I thought that was
That
pretty
was
sexy.
cool. Dueling psychics. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was. I like that. Pretty much everything was cool until that little faggot Michael came up here trying to be relevant.
Yeah, but he was nothing. He went away.
No. But he had to do it. He had to do it during my reading.
That was rude. That was very rude.
What a little fag.
Yeah, people like that need to be kicked off.
Fucking no, people like that just need to die. Nobody cares if you fucking die. Like
That's a little rough. Every
no, you know what? It's not rough.
every
It's not.
parasite
No,
has their place on the fucking.
it's not rough enough.
Chain, all right.
Tell me one person who would give a shit if that little fuck died. Nobody would care.
Well, to be fair,
His
I
mom.
didn't know who it was, so
His
I
mom?
automatically don't.
He would feel
Maybe.
guilty, maybe.
The one in the picture there.
Well, that's the dead.
I want to play my favorite song. What's my
Well,
favorite
that's-
song?
Wait, it's not done yet.
I'm not changing. I'm just looking for the favorite one. What's it called? Oh, don't cry. Don't cry, Psyche. Don't cry.
It's a very sentimental song.
He looks like he's about to tear up.
Psyche, no crying.
No music.
You know that.
Taco fish.
No.
Guys.
There you go. There's your freestyle. There's your freestyle.
Here it is. Vienes y te vas.
Yes,
That's my shit.
Insta Karma, good to see you.
that's my shit.
It's all